Okay, YouTube stream is up. Get everything enabled again. Actually, I think the short views are included in that 10M metric, but still, kind of nice. Okay. Will I play Fury too? Yes. Haven't really checked out like the patch details yet and stuff. When do we get the patch notes? Is it on Friday? Start is next Friday, right? So we'll see, I guess. So now we have a crux on this guy. We have to do some Uber Mephisto on Zeal, I guess, at some point today. We're gonna do a bit more Zealing for now, because it's kind of fun. So patch notes tomorrow, and then start next week. Yes, New Frontier, hope you too. Morning, YouTube guys. Swabian Stallion. Minor streamers recommend Rustbit and Dirk. 120% increase in Fist of Fate is 150.5 average. Well, because you forgot to add the base damage to the Rustbitten. You have 100 plus 120. Yeah, when you multiply your damage, you always have to have the 100% baseline, right? If you have a 10% bonus, you have to do 100 plus 10. You don't just do 10%, you do 110. Gross. Math. In my ARPG. Better ask ChatGPT to calculate for you. I think it's gonna go well. That's some nasty lags here. What's going on? I'm afraid we need to use math. Oh no. Think it's safe to invest into resolve stacking now? Yeah, that's fine. I mean, the thing is, even without the resolve block, you would just do it anyway, so at least on this build, I guess. Maybe on others too. So I think I might do a bit of like Oradin today, maybe Hammerdin. Let's see how it goes. Be surprised at the amount of people who don't know how to calculate percent. Yeah, some people really don't like math, I guess. It is what it is. Okay, guys, we also have a staff watch pin I need to put here today. Massive Memorial Day PC sale. Look at that. For our staff forge friends, guys. Looking for some new PCs. Fancy cases. We're live, yes, horrible. Hello. Oradin is the only build you'll be doing Infernal Hordes with. Yeah. Dude, if you can get Oradin to do Infernal Hordes on T12, that would be sick, but I'm not sure. Or maybe T10 or something, right? T10 would be fine. Hi Danny, how's it going? Big fish, yeah. I like to put like the campaign bosses here. Sushi. I'm starting to hate strong rooms. What's the problem with strong rooms? I liked that it became a bit faster at least and stuff in this patch. Like the whole like intro is shorter and stuff. Oh. Oops. Should have done an escalation actually. I don't even have one. That's funny, Danny. Well, even beta builds are actually really strong right now, so... Yeah, Lunatic is a very good build, but... could be better. So that's mostly how you have to see it. Like, this is also like B, I think, what I'm playing here, and I just lead everything, right? They're gonna do Mephisto later and everything, so... it's fine. I think in terms of like the grind and the progression experience and stuff, like the B tier builds is kind of like the most interesting ones right now. They're like the most satisfying to play. Class I'm thinking after this? I'm not sure yet. I have a lot of strength gear now, but I guess I can just like do some stuff on this guy and then keep it for later. Maybe I'll try Spiritborn after, but Spiritborn, I don't think there's really that much to cook. Like, I don't want to play like the class when like half the tree is just like kind of buggy. So it would just be like mostly a counter storm build and then I don't know what else we'll do afterwards. Maybe there's something we can cook. Maybe we can do fine, but we'll see. D4 classes look at the all world buffs in disguise. Not quite, I think. Ah, well. They negate a 10% life loss on Zeal somehow. No, it's clearly not working, as you can see. Oh, good luck on the hardcore shot out there. And after seeing me try and find stuff on Spiritborn. Yeah, I mean, I definitely would like to play like some good old Kapaleka builds. But I think I don't feel as comfortable anymore as I used to. It's much harder now to actually get the resource generation going. But I guess you still can if you like invest a bit and stuff. But the other thing is, I think the stepping board missing is kind of a problem. That one is gone, right? So it's hard to make it smooth without that. Okay, chat, which class would you like to see after Paladin? Not Kratos Barb.
I can tell you've seen battle. How fares your gear? Don't get many outsiders. What brings you?
Pardon me, stranger. Could you spare a moment to help me?
Off-meta Barb. I'm not sure if off-meta Barb is a thing this season. One punch bear. Holy. He just on how to find a sightless eye item. Here 250 Paragon, I still didn't get it. Yeah, Undercity drops it the most, I think. Bloodsurge Necro. I think Bloodsurge is actually relatively bad. Everyone's playing Blood Wave, I think. Oh shit. Accidentally step in here, lose all your resolve stacks, walk out, get hit by a meteor. The end. That was nasty actually. Okay. Cook the Necro. Yeah, Necro has definitely a lot of stuff to cook, I think. They overall seem pretty strong anyway. Minions are good, can confirm. Working on solving the Bone Spirit. Yeah, there's like this Bone Spirit thing where it like rotates around you, right? That sounds like a fun thing to make a build with. If you get that to do damage on bosses. Is it better to use polearm or 2 in a mace or main weapon? You've seen different builds for each. I don't know. Need to check what are the perks, I guess. Polearm has a really strong expertise and glyph, I guess. The mace has, I don't know, I guess there's probably like some aspect that is like the old passive. Release a build plan of my Exile variant. No. One is enough. Should check exclamation mark build. Is this better than Lance? They seem actually pretty much even, to be honest. They're almost the same build anyway, so... You see me not holding Zeal all the time? I kind of hold right click and just move forward basically. A lot of the builds this expansion feels similar. Yeah, I mean, it's because they made like the scaling of builds a bit more generic for gear, right? So you have like the salad package, and then, you know, there's like 6 different salad abilities or something, and well, they all can only use similar stuff most of the time. But even if you don't use the salad package, you have like, you know, stuff like Edge Master's aspect or Conceded aspect or something. And they just kind of like balance it all a bit better. So you have like a lot of like crossover and so on. And I mean, that's kind of nice, I think. The game has become more complex, but it also breaks down the complexity in a way where, okay, you can have alternatives, you can, you know, try different builds anyway without really too much trouble. It doesn't seem like it's too hard to like swap over to another build. Know what they're going to do with unstable currents? Yeah, maybe some cap, or I don't know, maybe they're going to change the scaling or something. I'm not 100% sure how it actually functions right now, but I know it's like the main culprit for the Zorks. On the lands build on pit leaderboard of 130 with grandfather. Damn.
Pardon me, stranger.
I mean like a divine lands build with grandfather. Yeah, I tried two-handed versus one-handed a little bit. And the regular two-handed felt better than a grandfather. But the one-handed and shield was definitely better than both these. I think once you go for like gem strength shenanigans, then maybe it kind of catches up with the two-hander. So spear really good. Yeah, Lance and Zeal, they're both blasting. It's just kind of vibing here on the Paladin. Very, very chill. That's a bug Bolitsk. Try again later. There's like some issues lately. Gotta give it a planner, I guess. Get a +4 and a strength transfigure on the grandfather. Yeah, that seems strange. Grandfather is not really that good for Paladin. Stuff like redirected force especially. Like redirected force on a two-hander, even without blocking the block effect, you have almost the same bonus that the grandfather gives you. Plus you can have better stats on a normal weapon too. So I don't know. But I guess it speaks to the power of the build at least. If you can do 130 with that, then you can go definitely higher. On a scale of 1 to 10, what's my optimization? I mean, if you exclude Transfiguration, my gear is pretty good. It's like 9, I'd say. I have like all the stats I want in every slot, usually 1 GA items. So yeah, stuff like this, yeah. Which list do I still want to level? Canny? How crazy is a Seal of Diamond Mind? And it depends a little bit on the class. Like on Rogue I had one, but I just couldn't use it basically. Paladin also would have a pretty hard time. For Warlocks it's very good. Because you can always slap in right of the name list to like any build. And you don't even have to really think about it. I'm not sure about other classes, but yeah, it's not that easy to make a combo around it, I guess. Oh my god. Absolutely cursed here. Yeah, thoroughly enjoyed the season. I just wish it was a little harder. Well, maybe don't play only the unintentionally 1,000 times too powerful builds. You're gonna have a good time. Need a document for someone who hasn't played since season 1. Yeah, you should watch my returning player guide. I made one like a few weeks ago. I can pick up multiple tracer echoes now. I can always pick them up. but the others will be deleted. You can only have one. I have Blood Mat, yeah, I started. I was like, where's my Godslayer pull? Yo, Thomas. Too big of a time sink. Yeah, Choice Echoes definitely takes a bit too long. They need to change that a little bit. I want to try compile some feedback actually. Maybe I'm gonna start working on that today. I'll make a bunch of videos today actually, I think. What Transfigure on an Amulet? I have Rallying Reversal as my extra aspect. The attack speed feels nice. You have 3 classes, that's a favorite season. Okay, nice, Dave. What do you play? I mean, outside of Barb and Zorgs, it's not that easy to go to like 140. Only like the top builds do that with like GG gear and fishing and pushing and everything. That borders on Echoing Nightmare. Sorry, Echoing Hatred. Is this a Blast Shield Boomerang version yet? Nah, I'm not planning to play Blast Shield right now. He does Chronics for that. He's a Blast Shield enjoyer. I mean, I also like Blast Shield, but I don't think it's that powerful right now. It has a bit of a bossing issue. Outside of the Thorns version, which is very good at bossing. You can't craft J. Ryan TV. I think Spirit War next. Nice. Okay, good luck. Yeah, nice how even the Falling Star just kills shit here in T12. Bam. At least a trash you can do. I like that. Paladin needs some Miracle Judgment to be a dodge or something for more builds. I mean, what's the problem with Judgment exactly? Any advice on hardcore? Oof. Well, you should learn what all the bosses do, first of all. Before you do a hardcore adventure. You should bind your scroll to a keybind when you get the first one. I mean, stack more resistance and life and stuff like that. Like, you always need to like prioritize the defense. Or at least not neglect the defense. I think a lot of people on softcore are just like, you know, they only scale the damage, but they forget about the defense part and run around with like 700k toughness. And then they wonder why they're having a bad time. So you can't do that. I don't know, generally just kind of go in a difficulty where you are easily blasting, basically. Yeah, also like, you know, regularly put your stuff in a stash, your runes and your mats and so on. Good luck, Dave. Why am I using cooldown instead of resolve in a shadow clone? Because I don't care about resolve very much. And I like pressing shadow clone. Play Static Barb and never die. Easy hardcore mode. Yeah, that sounds extremely hardcore to me, man. Holy. That must be very enjoyable. I wouldn't say Seal is better than Lance. I would probably put them equally. I mean, I don't know. I could do like 10 pits now and try to benchmark them more precisely, but I would say this is even. What does conviction mean on top right? This is Nightmare Dungeon modifier. From the tree, for the Orphan's tree. Gives you a chest at the end. It's pretty juicy actually. Yes, it's a wall plant thing. Master off. Do I have any beginner guides for D4? Dude, I released like 100 videos in last month. You're gonna find something. And besides that, I mean, we have the Maxwell guides. There's an entire getting started section, so you can check that out. Got a 2 GA quota stuff that he needed. Oh, congrats. I wonder why Blizzard brought back breaking items. What's so fun about it? Well, the point is that you have more fun when you get something, when there's an option to break the item. That's the point. And I mean, breaking the item is entirely your own fault, right? You don't have to do it. They even gave you a tool to do the sanctification without having a chance of breaking the item. Hi, Felsev. Why are people so butthurt about breaking items? Yeah, because my pixels, they're gone. Now I have to find more pixels. Breaking one hard sword to get gem strength on the worst one. Well, you're not breaking the other swords, you're just not getting the best outcome. That is not a break. And I mean, gem strength is gonna get nuked anyway next patch, right? So this is just a symptom of Season 13, where it's like an overlooked effect that is way too good, and it's gonna be gone, right? So don't worry about it in the future, I think. If you want to play the real game, you should just play without gem strength anyway, basically. Because that's, like, you know, clearly an oversight. Do you have patterns for this somewhere? Yes. I have them here. I started thinking, and I know what the next patch will have. The next patch will say gem strength is removed. What do you do now when your website got hotfixed? Well, you play the game like God intended. Sorry, like Colin intended, actually. And you're gonna have a good time. How can you prevent getting one shot around level 48 to 60? Only happens when you play Paladin. I mean, I don't know what difficulty you're on. Maybe it's just too high difficulty. Maybe you're trying to tank effects you're not supposed to tank. Get more life from your gear, I guess. I mean, at low levels, you can tempo life as well. It's pretty impactful. Just put some tempers on your pieces. Any Warlock build I suggest since the Exile got patched. Yeah, you play the same build, but you remove the mutilation aspects. And you run the Sacrificial Shard. Just like my build guide says. And it's gonna be fun. I mean, the lunatic build was there all the time, right? People just started using the bug when it came out, and now the bug is gone, and we're just back to the same lunatic build again. That one was pretty good. And the build will actually feel a lot better, because you don't have to do the Rampage Dude, you can do the Rampage Jump. So you actually have some sort of mobility on a Warlock. So, as GGG would say, this is a buff. You got a 5th Mythic Seal from their bosses. Their bosses do drop them, yeah. I have like 300 layer keys or something. Maybe I should send them all and then see what happens. Spearborn is just way too fun. I always have a good time on Spearborn, actually. I want to try some stuff with Withering Fist. We'll see. Oh, we're Nightmare Dungeon level 6. Actually, maybe we're gonna go for the branching. Wow. Okay. Being Fist of Heaven's build could be viable. I mean, it was like alright last season. I had the Fist of Heaven's guide. But I'm not sure how it is now. I mean, Archivane was nerfed a little bit. But I guess you could also do like self-casting Fist of Heavens. Which is a pretty resource-hungry build, but Tibbot's Will solves that. And yeah, I don't know. She had the Witch Doctor in D4. I mean, Warlock is basically Witch Doctor, right? It's like a lot of the same concepts and stuff. Okay guys, Duriel, can we do it? What's the best lock build post-nerf? Oh, the same as pre-nerf, turns out. Just without the bug. So you go for the lunatic guide and you set it up this way. Or you can play Apocalypse, which is also very nice. What's my weightlifter's favorite type of music? I don't have my own music there, I just listen to the gym music, basically. And they have like some radio station, like... mostly like electronic stuff. I just realized that you were actually memeing. Unlucky. I like the heavy metal though. in that part. That's good. This Paladin build 8, yeah. Nah. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, playability wise, it's pretty good. Speed is also pretty good. Playability is very good. I guess bossing it doesn't really hold up. And pushing is also not as crazy, but yeah, I can definitely go like beyond 130. Apparently someone has done 130, but with grandfather equipped, which is... Oh wait, this was on lands, right? But either way, grandfather's not away, so... Seems like there is some potential there. Are you gonna allow one? I missed the size tempers. I really like the fact that, you know, the size and duration and this kind of stuff is now like on the tree. But I feel like they should maybe give us a bit more options, or like, for example, like, you know, skill rank scaling. I feel like a lot of utility skills are kind of just missing a real reason to have more points invested. Like, you know, why not, you know, give like a slight cooldown reduction or a slight size increase or a slight duration increase or something per skill rank, right? On some of those. Yeah. Like some of them do that, but not really all of them. There's a lot of skills that just don't really have any scaling. Oh my god. Yeah.
I've never had to work.
It disappears very fast. Morning Agora. If Gemstone is getting nerfed, what's the best transfiguration? There's a percent elemental transfiguration, so that is just gonna be generally the best in every slot for everything. But it's kind of rare, but I actually have it here on the helm. There's 11.6%. So this is a multiplier, and this also is a separate multiplier, so all of them are just like another like 10-12% or something. So it's pretty wild actually. So like the baseline of having just this mod on like 10 different slots is like times 3 or something. It's actually pretty large. So, and I mean there's also other mods that would be useful, right? So just having like a juicy gem, as a juicy strength transfiguration or so when you're like at 2k is also nice. So it doesn't have to be just that. Also making level cap 50 instead of 70. Well, that's what I suggested actually, but it didn't happen. So, okay, I guess. Thank you.
You want a cold coffee or warm? Warm.
I think level cap of 50 would have been more appropriate. I should have done 50 instead of 70. How fun is Paladin right now? Yes. Any PO2 news out? I think I missed something. I think I missed a lot actually. It's starting next week, dude. With PA2 you always miss a lot. Anyone here excited for PoE2 next week? Or everyone's still vibing here? It would be cool if they added slot unique tempers, like lost only temper that gets 50% skill size, for example. And you have the weapon tempers, right? There could be stuff like that, maybe, where you have like a special slot where you can do some special temper. Yeah, I could see that actually. It's a new D4 season, 6 weeks. Oh no. Open reserve. Oh no. Ten-hour dungeon with the dang obels. Oh no. Nah, that's fine. I'm just gonna get my next. It goes fast. Doesn't hurt to have some amulets in my stash, I guess. Okay, I'm not even gonna do the side parts now. Fuck it. I think I have enough gear in the stash for now. Why are all these guys spawning here? What is happening? I just want a TP, dude. Where are all these guys coming from? Holy. Nah, I think Zeal needs to go up from C. I think C is definitely underrated. Oh, double butcher. We're never gonna get out of this dungeon, man.
Well done, you.
What is a waitress, isn't it?
I thought mainlanders had a sense of adventure.
Taken apart.
Oh my god.
An exile. Can't stop there. Come on, one more. An issue. Hey, well done, you.
Hmm.
What is a waitress, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm not running Heroic Strong Rooms anymore. I tried a bunch early on, but I didn't really think they were that great. When next D4 news? Should be kind of soon, actually. I think 2 or 3 weeks. I mean, the season is starting in 6 weeks. So usually it's like a month before we get PDR and stuff. What the fuck? Oh. Isn't campfire before PTR? No, they stopped doing the campfires before the PTR, right? They just kind of drop it and then they do like the campfire before the season. Dude, I teleported like 7 times in this one run for Obels. Yeah, I've done a bunch of like configurations yesterday, trying to get the modifiable gem strength. I hit gem strength 5 times in like, I don't know, a few hundred attempts or something. And then I decided, fuck this. Enough.
What brings you?
Nah, gem strength is not for rooms. It's kinda funny. Gem strength is so good that at some point you might want to not have rune words in your build anymore. You have like a 250% gem strength chest or something, and you have like flawless heraldic gems, they give you like a 450 main stat each or some shit. It's kinda hilarious. And if you have that on all of your stockable slots, then yeah, there you go. But I guess realistically, you would like to have some other sanctification on the other slots so you can still put a rune word in there, right? And that'll probably be better, but it's funny to think about. +3 to aura skills, huh? I mean, can you have aura and all ranks together? I think so, right? Yeah, okay. I'm not sure if I like these dungeon caches very much. You get like this dungeon cache for your first completion of a dungeon, and every time after the dungeon I have like this weird cache that gives me absolutely nothing in my inventory. I don't know, dude. Oh my god, man. The triple nightmare dungeon and then the fucking triple horde blocking here. What is this? That is insane. Ah, F. Got a mythical heraldic seal. Nice. I mean, there's 2 of them that are trash, and 1 of them that can be useful. But Apocalypse is exactly the one build on Warlock where it's kind of tough to use mythic seals. For all other builds on Warlock, it's insane. If you have the diamond mind. Think about that's funny. Yeah, there's 3 different mythics here. Hi, Edmund. Yes, I have a pretty decked out character, and you know, even the highest difficulty is relatively trivial at this point. Is all skill ranks and currently at that tuning prism? I don't know. I think yes. But I'm not sure. I guess you should try that with since I'm gambling next right now anyway, I'm gonna see if I find one that has all ranks. You can try it with remove affix and prism. This will tell you if it's in a category. It could be that it's not. It's just like all res is not in the res category. Maybe all skills is not in the skills category. I haven't managed to roll it yet, so it might just be really rare. Some people are saying auras and aura potency are bugged. Ah yeah, true, I heard about this. Yeah, maybe we should wait for some bug fixes then for aura then. That's a relatively impactful bug. The one that lets you use more unique charms is good on Crushing Hand for Spirit Bomb. Holy. Yeah, Spirit Bomb definitely has a bit of potential with like multiple unique charms. The 4 of grinding Undercity for Treasure Echo. Oh boy. Yeah, I wouldn't just like only do Undercity for that. But maybe like choose it more often in your wall plans and stuff. It's still a pretty rare drop even in Undercity. Okay, I'll be 1 minute. Need to feed the dog who's looking at me like he's never been fed. Okay, we're not going AFK after all. I actually managed to make him eat. So I'm not gonna disturb him now. Sometimes he doesn't want to eat his food. But then he needs a little nudge. Now he's happily chewing. What Paladin build is this the deal right now? I made a video on Divine Lands, which is a very similar build to this. And I also have a planner, it's in the YouTube description. Buggy right now. Just try again, and we'll come back at some point. Our devs are on it already. Is the tower bugged? Doesn't show any progress. You clicked up to 115. Yeah, that is buggy. I think this is because it counts the completion on your entire account even before the season. So for me, I have it's just nothing in the tower unlocked because I cleared higher in the past and I just get nothing. So they need to fix that at some point, I guess. Is Life on Hit a must-on weapon? For the setup, yeah. You could solve healing in other ways, but I think just putting Knife on Hit on a weapon is extremely comfy and just works, and it's like very good sustain. You can also try to lean more into Fortify or put something like Undying Aspect or something like that.
You know where to find me.
That's all similarities. Oh my god. I don't even have a class right now that wants to run it. I guess on Spirit Ball you might run on Temerity. Okay, 1 minute. Paladin stream when? Yeah, I'll have Paladin later. But right now he's not in the mood, it seems. Fawn's gonna crit damage, so it's same as in D3. There was a way to do Fawn's crit damage, but that is gone now. But some abilities still do that. For example, on Paladin, a lot of the Fawns is actually like ability based, like Shield of Retribution, Shield Charge, and so on. And these things can crit. But typically, Fawns does not crit. Like on Spiritborn, I don't think you can do Fawn's crit now, for example, or on Necro. Steel stronger than Clash? I think pushing Clash probably still wins. But I mean, if you don't want to hate your life, then I would recommend this build. Yeah, I'll probably make a video about this. I have one on the Divine Lands already, which is very similar, so you can check it. Oop. Oops. Dude, this happens every time in this dungeon. I immediately click on... Okay. I really hope auras are bugged. Apparently they are, so... I guess I could still try to set up like Aura and see what happens or something. At least you get a bit of a general idea. You know, it might fix it and then, yeah, we should know how it works, I guess. Okay, I have to be 1 minute again. Okay, we're back, guys.
I love your second here. The dog is sweet.
He's eaten. Ooh. A bit late for that one. We can run this on a bar.
Extra cinnamon. Oh, you don't have cinnamon. Do you want some?
No, that's fine. Okay, so what else do we want to try on this class? I wanted to do some hammered in action. Guess it'll be Argent Veil shenanigans. See how hammered in goes. Some Fist of the Heavens. Hi, Hokkaido. Maybe it's gonna mute everything and then come back later to Paladin. Don't have to like full send one class at a time necessarily. I'll be kinda in the mood to start something else. Full send Druid. Let's go. Everything felt lackluster. Should still be pretty speedy and stuff, no? Like, can't you actually clear T12 easily with that? Everything was always a pretty zoomy build. Argent Veil and stuff. Gotta try the Spiritborn, it's amazing. Do we load up Spiritborn? What is the Necro? Druids? T12 easy, Pit 130 so far and Hammerden. Yeah, that sounds good. That's kind of what I would expect. Where's the last guy? I can't find the last dude here. What the fuck? Crap. Tried anything with Judgment yet? It seems like for Aura then you would like to do something like that. And then, I mean for Judgment build itself, but I don't want to play a Judgment build like ever again. So screw that, to be honest. And yeah, Judgment as a supporting tool maybe, yeah. But not like the Judgment Paladin, man. I had enough of that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna send a Mephisto with us. And then I'm gonna respec and see if you can do anything. Judgment hasn't been a real build since the first nerf. I mean, Judgment was still a build after the nerf, it was just not the best build, and so, you know, considering its clunkiness and the lack of boss damage and stuff like that, it was just not really worth going for it, and I just don't enjoy it as much as other Paladin builds either. So, good riddance in my book. If they fix the boss damage a little bit, then it would be better. But that part is kind of awful and that sucks. Possibly make a build using only falling stars? Yes. I think Conus actually has been doing this. But falling star does quite a lot of damage. It's just not really a playstyle I think I would enjoy, but I think it would be good. Those temerities, man. Do you need any rally points for Zeal? Well, just one, because you need to get the side upgrades. There's one where you get crit and stuff. What pyramids have I tried? Divine Lance and Zeal. Razor Wings, oh boy. Thank you for the bit, Sakura. Sure about Razor Wings, to be fair, let's see. I think the mechanics of Razor Wings are really scuffed. And the only one that works is the spiral one. But if you play the spiral Razor Wings, then yeah, you're kind of missing out on the best part, right? What's the cooldown on the fortress? Good question. The display is bugged. It always says 60. But I guess you can see it now and it goes on cooldown. 14 apparently. Yeah, I think I have like 50 something. 53 cooldown. Yeah. So that should be like 28 base. Plus it lasts 8 or something. Yeah. That's the greatest, man. You walk into Helltide, and boom, there's a worm. You have all your cinders. I understand it. I just see Gorilla Razor Wings. Looks like budget Shield of Retribution. Yeah, it kind of gives like Shield of Retribution vibes. But you can't really get the charges back with it, I think. So that's the issue. Nice Blood Maiden. I'm getting Palgani drop. This is Beast. So we spec into Beast in the Eyes on the Nerbos tree and then do 9 dimensions. He's gonna get tons of it. Tribute. Ah, I've had too many of these, man. We have to do like some big Gamba session at some point, guys. I have 22 mythic tributes. Oh my god. What makes those images for Zeal? Oh, Zeal itself, and then there's the one where while running you get the after images as well from the set. I like that I spawn in like 20,000 demons when I load in, with like 500k toughness. Why no damage numbers? Because the game is more enjoyable. Got nothing. Unlucky. True vibes. Yeah, once you free yourself from the stipulations of DPS, you know, you have to ascend past the DPS, right? To truly enjoy this game. Fun in my video game.
Do you see?
Help. Do we change anything here, actually? Not really, right? We can keep the Holy Light.
To think you all started here, born of light and of hatred. And to hatred you shall return.
I think I have the wrong charm as realized. Fingering Blood Mad Idol. Oops. I was not really planning to do this. Paladin in shambles. Look at this, man. Horrible.
Wake up.
Oh. Loot. Wow. And +5 main stat. Look at my beautiful paragons. Okay. That was fun. It's a very good supplication. We'll see.
Step up. Let's do it then.
God, man. What is this? Whoa. I don't think you have to make that much new gear. Oh shit. Griswold, offensive aspect on shield and charm, standard. I mean, you remove the block from this thing, I guess. We'll see. Griswold is relatively weak though. Griswold is not a good item anymore for most builds. It's basically like a maybe shield, blessed shield or maybe blessed hammer thing. Blessed hammer has its own weapon, so blessed shield maybe is Griswold. Everything else doesn't really work well with it. Requires a shield.
friends you'll not find.
Wow. This is painful. Like nothing actually does anything here. This is Oradin. Any tips on getting tanker on Warlock on hardcore? Guarantee 9 with 1.2 million. Yes. Play another class. Warlock sucks on hardcore. That's life. Just try to stack life, res, armor everywhere you can. Have the Dark Prison. If you have vulnerable in your build somehow, you can remove the wolves, get Bulwark. That helps. Okay, I guess we don't have any more points to spend on anything. +5 main stat enabled. Oh, what's that? +5 main stat. Okay. We have no ranks whatsoever. Huh. Oh, I'm not sure if I saved the Dawnfire. Such a small roll range now on this thing. Ah, this is good enough for science. Okay. Hmm. Kinda like the idea of advancing, actually. We get 5 crit. And that could be 37.5. Oof. Maybe I'm inting, actually. I mean, this is 105 and 9 crit. Oof. Okay. Okay. Oof. Yeah. I guess not. However, it also lasts only 2 seconds, right? Yeah, okay, fuck this. Does work with a two-handed though. Dude, the strife is now 75. Blah. How about Ascension? 70. Okay, that's still kind of fun. Actually, can do this. Yeah. Fortify. Okay, let's see. So we can't use pants actually. What else can we put here? Yeah, I think we can actually keep our neck. And our boots. Have physical damage, whatever, I guess. This is fine, this is fine. We make new pants. Make a ring, make a shield. Okay, let's do this. The best warlock build after hotfix is the best warlock build before the hotfix. That's lunatic. We can't do penitent, unfortunately. Although, wait a minute, we can just use this, actually. It's not transfigured. Okay. Crushing, redirected. Nice. Didn't have to make anything here. It just works. I'm not sure if I removed anything on leaderboards. If there's no 150s on warlocks anymore, then I did. Didn't really check. Still there. What minute? Okay, any shields? Oof. This is unmodifiable. This is GA strength and DR and cooldown. Damn. So we just like slap crit on this, I guess. Yo! Gantok, thanks so much for the numbers. Is Lunatic behind... Unpocket is behind Lunatic for hardcore push? I mean... It's hard to survive on Epoch. It's kind of squish build. And, you know, even on softcore they push pretty much the same tiers, I guess, so... Lunatic has a lot more going for it in terms of defense. Okay, how much crit do I need? I have no fucking idea, actually. Crit chance times 5 is 25. It's actually very little aura potency we got here. If you're on this set. And how the fuck do I judge? That's a bit of a problem. This is not enough. maybe in a non-resolve stacking meta we wouldn't run Fortress, we would actually do this or something. Or this. This is probably the easiest here. Fuck. Most judges fast. Where's the judge coming from? I mean this. Okay, I need 37 crit chance. So I put crit here and we're done basically. Crit here and here. I guess ideally you'll probably have like a crit roll on the ring. And not on the glove. Because I think I'm gonna have a bit too much. And the shield is fine. That's our attack speed. 12.4 times 5 is 62, 82. Bit of attack speed there. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Okay. This kind of works out. Fuck. Kind of funny, I can masterwork it now already and then craft a stat on it, right? So I have better chances here.
More loyal friends you'll not find.
momentous omen. A jewel plucked from the sky. Good luck, mainlander.
Yeah, I don't really like no mobility skill right now, so I think this is something I have to fix at some point. It could be fixed with just more gear, because Clash is relatively optional. But we'll see how the power will be. Seems decent. At least we have a charm rune, so let's see. Minimum roll. Almost minimum. Okay. Increase the damage and burn area by 10 for 20 seconds after 10 times. Activating aura refreshes. Okay. I don't know. Let's load up 100. How's my glyphs? So we have 1, 2, 3 leveled and 2 not leveled. Thanks, Magna. I have like 10. Okay, it's kinda killing stuff. Let's see this. Okay, it's like one-tapping blues on 100. Yellows. Doesn't seem too terrible, actually. Thing. Looks like Clash of less steps. I mean, Clash should just be like walking and wolves spread pain gorger and that's it now. Morning, Grizz. I need to get Falling Star in here. I feel like a Falling Star is a bit scuffed. I think I have to drop the Clash. Get Falling Star. It's actually like a smooth farmer. Seems like the damage will be fine for T12 anyway. Holy Light Aura is rank 15. It's just from ranks I can get like 70% damage right now from my charms. Plus a bunch of glyph levels, so we're talking about like double damage. I guess we'll see a Diablo soon and see what happens. Maybe try a pit 130. Yeah, let me try a pit 130 real quick. My aura didn't. Okay, again. Scary boss. Okay, at least we got our glyphs at legendary status. Send it. Gorn's build. No, this is Oradin. Yeah, I don't really like keeping up the clash buff. How long is it last? 6 seconds. It's not bad. I would like to not do judgment stuff. I just want to run the real set for this. I guess you can try it out as well. Don't really have to change our aspects so much. But I guess that conviction set might just not be good enough, and I also don't have any ranks on it right now. We kind of want judgment anyway, that's the thing. For the Holy Light Aura. But maybe we can get away with just like not judging normal stuff and then sometimes judging like an elite. And then we can use Holy Bolt for that. Yeah, Purify does it really well actually. I'm getting all the pranks this hand. I didn't put a tribute. Unlucky. And tipped wall plants. Ich hab ein Video über Wall Plants, kannst du angucken. You have to play like my old neighbors, judging everyone and everything. Yes. That's Paladin. When did they become so grumpy? I think in a world where resolve stacking is not so crazy, we would go Arbiter for this. Maybe he's gonna go Arbiter anyway. And then we judge with that, and we don't do the Purify. And then we get an extra skill in here. I think that's probably the way actually. But the problem is how do I generate resolve without just dying at the start of a run? That's kind of the main issue I have with this whole thing. I think this would have to be... I think the resolve stacking has to be nerfed, and then we would be fine. I can probably just get away without it anyway. This puts another aspect there. Aegis is kinda slow though, it's only 8 resolve, but I guess it gets me started. But then we have Aegis on the bar, and we don't really want to press it. It's only 8. I think 8 might be okay to get started. Let's see. I was running this on lands earlier. What do we remove? I mean, this is gonna become Arbiter. I guess Purify would go out. We just want the Arbiter to slowly ramp our judgment stuff on bosses, basically. You could also just say fuck it. I mean, it is a very slow ramp. It's 8% every 3 seconds. So effectively, this is just useful on Mephisto. So maybe it's gonna say screw that. And we just go Ascension. And this would kinda solve it. No, it doesn't solve it actually, because we can't put points in here. Fuck. Yeah. Problem is you can't put the points to get a judgment. Let's see. This Storm, Hammer, Storm, Striker, could be viable in high torments. I don't know, haven't tried any hero stuff. I'm sitting here at 1.7 million toughness after pressing Resolve. After pressing Aegis. I know, dude. This sounds like you're gonna walk into a Helltide and then it's back to Kyowa Shad. If you ask me. This is only for disciple skills, unlucky. It's Cat Badu this season. It's always gonna be Kyowa Shad, man. Oh. How did we get Resolve and trigger Aegis now? What? I mean, you can get a Resolve here, but it's a pretty big loss. It's a lot of damage here, 30%. You kinda want Rite of Might, to be honest. I know you need aura ranks for this. The question is, do we want to run this at all, even if I have the aura ranks? So, does that actually prevents you from using Lucian? Oof. Going. This is permanently glowing. So I have 60 ranks. So I get a whole 30% damage on the 5-piece set. And then, yeah, 55 potency. So it's like 100% damage, and then we have a bit more potency, so it's like 160. Oof. Yeah, I think we're not gonna be killing anything in like Tom and 12 content now. When am I making bleed barb? I think I'm more about the flame kind of barb life, actually, when I think about it. Yeah, I was going to make charge barb. Apparently it's very good. So you are kind of killing stuff, but I think it's weaker. Let's see. Using Conviction 2 and Judgment Force it with Mythic Seal. I don't have the Mythic Seal anyway, and basically no one else has it either, so can't really do that. I like spawning right into 3 elites when I have 200k toughness. It's cool. Yeah, okay, it's certainly way weaker here. I mean, not scaling the ranks right now. But if I scale my ranks, then my aura will also be stronger on the other set. But it does do more here, I guess. Yeah, it's certainly way weaker. Yo, no cross. Thanks for the prime, man. Yeah, the thing is, you kind of still want the Fortress to burst down bosses, because bosses is a bit of a problem anyway. And Fortress helps a lot with that. So I don't think I really want to go Arbiter. The problem is that's like not really a good way to judge. It's basically just this, yeah. You purify them, and then hope for the best. Get a 40 multi. Or you just judge with itself. And just ignore purify. Maybe it's fine. Nemesis buff. 10 seconds. So if we're talking about this, we're fine. Basic skills apply judge, yeah, but I guess for single target that's probably good enough actually. So maybe we're just gonna say this is fine. As long as we melt AoE without really having to judge. It's a 40% multi, so it's not like the end of the world. So maybe he's gonna leave it out and go Falling Star. Let's try. You don't need points in any of the auras. Why not? Did I change anything else? What's going on here? Ah, we have to ramp the set. So if we start on an elite pack, it's kinda scuffed. Because of the set. So whenever you load in and there's an elite pack right away, you actually have to skip it. So that you can get the ramp. Yeah, it definitely feels a lot better just having Falling Star on the bar. Wait, do I have to stack Crusaders much? Granting 13 crit chance up to 39. Okay, so I have to stack it 3 times. You have 100% crit chance now? This is Paladin. I guess you could ramp the judgment stuff on the boss much faster if you also include some core skill, but don't really have space for it. I'm not running the aura set right now, by the way, so I need to put the side upgrades. I'm running the judgment set. Okay, so if we give up Clash, we can get a lot more aura potency from Sundered Knights. But I think we're better off with just having this, right? I want to save Lucian. Okay, enter the pit. Let's see a pit. I mean, you have to put Blood Mat as a charm, I guess, because you can't do it as a amulet. I was saying Blood Mat on Zeal and Diamond Lance a little bit. Did Mephisto with it earlier as well, accidentally. But that worked, I guess. Yeah, the problem with Blood Mat is you have to get hit every 8 seconds, and that's kind of tough to do. But you kind of want to get hit anyway because of redirected force. Yo, I be Tripper. Thank you. I mean, Origin is not really such a passive playstyle anymore, though. With a Standard Knight and stuff like that, it's not just you just face roll, AFK, walk. It's still, like, you know, not crazy in terms of activity, but it's not like this full AFK and hordes build, right? I do press buttons, I time my aura casts and those kind of stuff, so... But yeah, I do agree it's fine that for Origin to not be the strongest. And we are doing T12 just fine, it looks like, so... So I have to know some glyphs here, so let's do that. The principle of Origin was to do nothing and kill everything. Yes. But it's still like a, you know, very unique concept the way it works, even the way it does now, right? So I think it's okay. Need more pits. Okay, we can try a Lord Zir soon. Exclamation mark playlist, that's on. I'm not using the aura set, guys. I need to put the points. I'm using the judgment set right now. And here's like another one of those cases where we start with a repack and it's a bit slower. But okay, it's just like the first pack sometimes where it's a bit slower. Do we actually have an updated Origin on Maxwell right now? I'm not sure if we posted it at all. There's none. Oof. Yo, Sato, you say you're playing this, so what are you able to do with this? Like in terms of like, let's say sub 2 minutes hit. Can't wing strikes be added to this? I mean, wing strikes won't really do anything if you add it like that. You could transform it to Arbiter and then you'd have wing strikes and it looks cool, but they don't do anything. For wing strikes you have to go all in. Hey, Blue Days. Kind of sad that they still didn't make a totally shine like cast speed or something like Cap 2. Can Wing Strikes properly kill Labos in T12? I'm pretty sure it can. Wing Strikes is not like craziest bosser, but it should be okay, I guess. Doing pit 100 and 120 of L. I mean Eldarin? Yeah, I could throw in an Eldarin here. Just spam. I think once it's like more min max, we can definitely try that. This will be a build for Eldarin for sure, so you can just spam your judgment stuff and your dude, I wonder if I even want to do a Sundered Knight, honestly. Maybe not. If you have Mythics here with the 55 potency, then Consecration doesn't really do much by itself, it's 7% damage and that's it. Maybe just leave out Sundered Knight and then you're just blasting. There's a lot of crit, attack speed, and then also the Rite of Might. There's a lot of stuff you get that is not just Holy Light aura damage, so I guess you kinda want the Sundered Knight anyway. Oh boy. I wouldn't try my fist over wings though, Monka is. Yo, oh, what's that? That's my barb weapon, I guess. A bonker.
Care for a game of chance? An excellent sword. I thought mainlanders had a sense of adventure.
Mainlander, what brings you?
So I actually ramped this judgment stuff not instantly, but on a big pack it's a kind of instant. If it's like 10 targets or so, we have to have a set fully stacked instantly. Okay, I have to get used to like actually pressing the Holy Light Aura as my nuke. And also sometimes just because to not drop the Dawnfire buff, I guess. That's like another thing. I guess that's kind of nice about it. You press Holy Light Aura, and since it judges everything, that's actually kind of, you know, the burst. Current Eldrain can burn up, press it. Yeah, I wonder how much damage the active actually does. So maybe the active is not bad. It says 816 damage, seems kind of high. I'm gonna try to pay attention to the active and see. Okay, the active's kind of whatever, I feel. Doesn't really help us, but it can spawn consecrations everywhere, I guess. Yeah, perma falling star. We're running one-handed anyway. And we get skill ranks. So that kinda works. I had this Giga Eldrin on softcore, but okay. Could try this for science. If you wanna make this faster, we kinda have to go Eldrin, I think. I mean, the 7 ranks is probably even better than the crit damage for me right now anyway. Like, there's probably just a damage upgrade. Besides... Nah, okay, I lose a bit from the aspect. Let's see it.
Here's what remains.
Wait a second. Here it says fire and holy damage, but here it says fire damage multiplier when you socket it. Interesting. Ah, I got our life on hit back, I guess. Sure. Yeah, so screw this set, right? It's like no way we're gonna do any of this.
Mainlander? What can you see?
Random rare seal. Being to stop with these temerities and stuff. Right. As a pauper, reach 88 damage increase on the right of might, or what? Seems kinda insane. That's a lot of jumping. Kinda wanna clash a little bit here. Need to hit one clash every 6 seconds though for the crit buff. It's kinda huge. I guess you also have a fortress every time, so you can just press fortress on every lead pack. So that's actually a relatively nice boost. You do one clash, one fortress, one aura, and lead pack melts. Boom, okay. Yeah, I like this more. Let's see how Lair boss will go after this. Problem is with Lair boss, like, you have like no fucking ramp with the judgment. I'm not sure how this is gonna go. I'm not sure if I can even ramp the judgment before it expires, so you might just not be able to kill fucking bosses or something. Yeah. I guess most Lair bosses don't have that issue where you have no monsters, but some of them you have no monsters. Like, if you go to Belial, there's no monsters to ramp anything. You only have a 10-second timer, so it might actually time out before you even spawn the boss. I do sleep. Purify now? Now we're trying to get rid of Purify. We don't have space right now. We need the Fortress. We want the Clash. And we definitely want the Falling Star. This build cannot kill bosses. Yeah, if we can't kill bosses, then it's not a build. That's the thing.
Not much, but something.
Let's try it, I guess. What is Fist of Heavens? What does Fist of Heavens do here? Okay, you can spam this. I mean, there's no judgment here. And the big problem is not keeping the judgment buff, the problem is getting the judgment buff in the first place. Yeah, okay, no problem, right? We're stacking this. So here we have 40 stacks now, it's only 10 seconds. And now, before the boss spawns, it's gone. So, it's ogre. Yeah. That's it. Boom. It's ogre. We have 4 stacks. Oh yes, a bunch of Bloodseekers, let's go. Now we're slowly getting some stacks. Yeah, this is not working. I mean, if you spectate this after you have completed your all plans tree and you just never kill bosses, this could be just something where you just avoid doing their bosses, and maybe it's okay. It's also like, you know, it's mostly like a high-end build, I guess. Because it's not very powerful. So you have to progress with something else. Get your wall plan stuff unlocked, and then just never do the bear bosses again, I guess. We should try Mephisto, it's gonna be great. There seem to be no razors. Hello. Hi, Sophie. Nini was already complaining. You have a good loot filter. I did put a loot filter in the Zeal and the Divine Lance. Enemy throw spears or additional projectiles. No, they don't judge. And the thing is that even if I do judge, like, it ramps like 1 by 1, I think. You can try this on a dummy real quick after. But then you get 40 stacks, and if there's a single target, it expires every 3 seconds. And then I can get a new one. I don't think I can just like spam my clash and get it. And even if I could, it's like very slow ramp. Like this judgment stuff is a problem. I guess realistically, we'd have to wait for them to fix the bugs, and then they're just gonna play the aura set. Which does make sense, right? They made an aura set for this build, basically. But it's just like not really working. So we have this weird workaround right now. I mean, the thing is, you wouldn't really change the build very much when they fix the set. So you could actually make this build now and hope for a fix. I guess realistically you just have to make it strong enough to work with the other set as it is now. And that's just what it is. We don't do any judgment shenanigans. Actually, there is one other thing we can do. Which is we run the Juggernaut set. You can do the Juggernaut set actually, that would work. It has the same damage bonus as the Judgment thing. The only problem is that you have to wait for an unstoppable elite sometimes. Or not that even. You have to wait until any enemy becomes unstoppable when we see once in a while. So that's kind of a clunky problem. But we can try it. That will solve the bossing issue at least. I suggest 1 Skull, 2 Amethysts for Mephisto. Simply. Do I have the set saved? Wait. That's the wrong one. Is it a Disciple set? Okay, let's see what happens. Plus 3 to Korska is huge. And here's Aura. Back stun and knockback. Enemies cover before you becoming feared and immobilized when they first see you or when you block them. It's actually so scuffed, right? Like when you play shield, but I actually want them to hit you. Like I want them to hit me anyway, man. I've redirected Force, maybe Blood Mad Idol. Like this is actually so shit. Fuck, man. What's that being so scuffed on this class? Like the sets are like there's the Zealot set that's just like vibes, and then everything else is just shit. I don't know. Like the class without sets is actually, you know, so nice, but the sets just kind of scuff everything up. Like these sets are just oof. Okay, we can try another Lord Zir. We have the perfect comparison here. Let me do the hell side, I guess. In before it opens fucking Greater Nemesis Lena. As I set more care towards hammers, it helps single target. I mean, yes, this is a Disciple set, which at least gives you like parameter easily and stuff, so that's kind of cool, I guess. So, do we have that buff now? Because strike damage increase on blocking. So here. Oh look. Oh no, that's the Eldarin. Increase damage. Where's the buff? Do I have the buff? I don't think I've ever gotten the buff. Oh. Ugh. Okay, let's try this. Look, it works! Kind of. Okay, so just find an installable elite every 10 seconds and you're good, guys. Just do that. Did I beat Mephisto this build on T10? I haven't tried, but I mean T10 Mephisto is kind of a joke, I guess. For any build that can do T12. Like if you can farm T12, then T10 Mephisto is not a problem. It's like, it's kind of like a bad Avos or so, right? He's not really that tanky on T10. Yeah, the boss procs the set, so that is not a problem. The problem is how do you proc the set elsewhere? And I don't think there's a buff indicator. Look. I don't see anything on my bar. Now we just have no damage, because all these guys, they're actually too small to die before they get unstoppable. Yeah, I just never have the buff. Look. I'm just like killing them all with no set right now. The 2-piece doesn't even do anything. The 2-piece is the downside. This is so shit, man. This whole Juggernaut set is so awful. I can hear this guy. Look, he instantly evaporated once I get the set. But the thing is, you just never get it. So honestly, I think the only solution is to just say, fuck it. And we're gonna play the Aura set anyway. And we just have to make it strong enough somehow. The set is made for fun, so the set is not made for anything, man. And it's certainly not made for fawns when the idea is that they hit you and take damage, because every time they see you, they get feared, and every time they hit you, they get feared. So what do you mean, man? And the entire like Juggernaut archetype is about, you know, being a fucking Giga Chat that tanks everything, but instead you just fear everything away. Oh my god, man. Like, I'm not sure what they were smoking, but this set is not it, man. Clash. Do you really want to play this on Clash? I guess you don't have another option, right? There's no other set. You're kind of forced to do this. Yeah, like the Juggernaut builds that don't even have anything else, right? You have to use this. Oh my god, dude. I didn't even think about this. Like when I was saying, okay, you should play this build over Clash. When I was playing Zeal, right? Play Zeal over Clash if you don't want to hate your life. And I didn't even consider this part of it. Oh god. Those poor Clash enjoyers. Okay, fuck this. Goodbye. So... Did I already sell Shadow set? Fuck. Okay, I did. I don't actually, so maybe I'll save it. Okay, yeah. Oh, there we go. Okay, we try this again. How much do we have here? 17k. Nice. Now, we do have some extra ranks from our Elder in here, so that kind of scares it. Could be better though. But it's +7. You could also have +3 here. So if you had 10 extra ranks. If you somehow get to 50 ranks, let's say, 50 ranks would be 0.5 times 150, so 75%. Then you have 55 aura potency, we have 100 aura potency. And that's it, right? So 75 times 2.5. Oof. So we have like half. We have like half the benefit of another set, I guess. But then we have a bit more from this and this and this and this. Which is certainly not making up for this. And we have a bit more of the aura itself, I guess. Okay, so maybe if the 5-piece amounts to like a ×3 or ×4, together with all the other small bonuses, it might be competitive with another set. And the thing is, this one just works. So you don't have the Juggernaut set bullshit, and you don't have the Judgment bullshit. It just works, so... yeah, there's the ranks. I wanted to test, actually, if we can craft all ranks. Let's try 100 again. Yeah, Didi. Want to use Standard? Notice that charm with this one. If you don't do Standard Charm... I mean, you do get more value from the Conviction Aura, I suppose, which is kinda good. But also, we lose Eldorin, right? We kinda don't wanna lose Eldorin. There's also aura potency. I don't have temper right now. You can get aura potency on boots. You have movement speed currently, and you probably don't need it. Damage is definitely lower with the set. The Judgment armor is on the WoW collab, yeah, it's on the store. I mean, considering how shit my skill ranks are right now, like this combo will definitely scale up the most with better gear compared to the other 2 sets I tried. And it's kind of starting to work. I'm not showing the points picked in your upgrades. Yeah, at some point, but for now there's no reason. There's nothing I can pick that helps me right now anyway. What are we gonna do? Yay, 5 more ranks in Falling Star, I guess. Dude, it gets better. Look at this. Cathan's Righteous Will, plus 7% crowd control duration. So you can have them not hit you for even longer. Great. That is sick. I need to save that. What oath do you take? You take the Adjudicator oath, because it allows you to like slowly ramp your damage on bosses. So other oath that does anything. I guess there's technically the Juggernaut oath with the you don't lose resolve when you get hit. But we have spamming Clash anyway, and we have Jump the Fortress and stuff, so it's kind of whatever. You can go into Arbiter form, but it doesn't really do anything if you don't put the points. So in another non-resolve stacking meta, maybe we would do Disciple to be Arbiter, and then we could do Judgments from Reach of the Law. But I think right now the resolve stacking is kind of strong. And the Fortress is kind of helpful to actually kill bosses and stuff. And you can also reset the Fortress to have it like basically permanently up. We have 65 resolve stacks times 4. That is a 260% damage multi bonus. So like times 3.5 when you're in the Fortress. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, I don't think you can beat that actually. And even when they nerf resolve stacking, we're still gonna have like, I don't know, 40 stacks or something. If we try. So it still remains a really strong option. How do your aura potency layers work? So normally the seal effects are multiplicative. But in this case, aura potency, who knows? Yo, if you change the Mythic Sword to damage and if death goes down, any idea what to do? Yeah, the idea is ignore what the tooltips say and just put a real weapon there with a real aspect, and then you can do Mephisto more easily. Because Eldorin does nothing. So the reason why your death goes down is partly because of the all stats that activates some random plus armor and plus life paragon nodes or something. And the same for your damage. But you know, that damage tooltip is not real, so forget it. T12 Blood Maiden is definitely way too slow. How do I make this like... How do I make this 5 times stronger? I need to do this 5 times stronger right now. I mean, min-maxing the seal to have like a stat-related effect in addition to like a GG, like a crit damage roll, that's like not happening anyway for the most part, so I wouldn't even bother trying. Unless you stay on a class for like 200 hours, then maybe. This guy is too tanky. Elemental resistance. With Fortress it's fine. If we don't have the Fortress ready for some of these dudes, then it's just a bit too weak. On T11 it would be kinda pumping, I think. I should just try to farm a T11 and see how it goes. It might be good enough. Just go super ham, do like 60-second pits or something. Maybe it's good enough. Boom. Does weapon damage on swords provide any benefit to you as a hunter? You mean as a rogue? If you're playing ranged rogue, the weapon damage on your melee weapons doesn't matter, no. Shielded dude. Large Porters is kinda rough to kill some of these guys. The best event would be reverting Nemesis portal timer. I mean, you just need to know that there's a 30-second timer, right? And then just go in and that's it. So... are we gonna fail this run, actually? Nice. Only. Guys, we are speed running, okay? This is speed run content under City of Kuras. And we are beating the timer. This build can successfully complete this content. Okay? I don't think I'm gonna waste my mats on this, but I'm gonna try some T11 and see maybe how it would feel if we actually had damage that was like not bugged to shit. A rare tribute. We can try a mythic tribute. I think we could. I think we could beat the mythic tribute, yeah, and get 4 attunement. It's only like what +4 monster power, so they're gonna be like twice as tanky or something. It's gonna be okay. Cope. T11 under City Farmer. Yeah, it's more like as a okay, how would the build function normally, right? So this is why I want to do T11. So the bugs are probably a Torment tier or something. So let's see. And also like my gear is lacking quite severely, so I'm quite under geared right now for this. Like especially my charms. Ugh. Holy man, better. Oh. Gonna die. Wait, I don't see which buff I have. Which one do I have? QAing the entire expansion in a few weeks. Yeah, QA is one part, but how long will it take them to fix everything? I think expansion 6, guys. Expansion 6 is gonna fix everything. Trust. Mythic Reward with double time when you kill mobs under 5 seconds. Holy. PS2 T11. Expansion 6 is Diablo 5. No, expansion 6 is gonna fix everything, and then comes Diablo 5. And then we start the cycle all over again. The same mistakes, the same bugs. Umbro Crux bug is gonna come back, guys, for sure. In Diablo 5. Yeah, we got 7 pit here. XP. Okay, let's do... well... I guess let's do a pit 90. Oh my god, what the fuck is this here? Let's try 90 and see what happens. What will be the next class? Druid or Barb? Oh, there's actually 5 more classes to choose from. Only played 3 now. I don't know what I will make next. I'll make something later today, I guess. Yeah, so if you annihilate T12 like this, we're gonna be fine, I think. It's like 1-2 ticks on the elites. And with bug fixes, we will get there for sure. Maybe even better. So we're gonna try some Diablos as well. I don't know exactly how much the bugs do right now for the set. But apparently aura potency is not working correctly. It only works at the rank 1 of the skill and not like the 50 ranks you have. So basically aura potency is like only 20% as effective or something. So this means you lose a bunch of crit, attack speed, a bunch of damage on your Holy Light aura. Yeah. Probably like double damage or something, I guess. Or more. And then I'm not sure what else is buggy. But yeah, if you do hundreds like this, or even higher, like 105s would be nice. Tyrael is back in action again in expansion 6, in Diablo 5. They're always gonna bring back Tyrael, right? Okay, T11 Nightmare Dung. Beat DPS party, let mercenaries clear, let's go. Honestly, I don't think I'll suggest Paladin right now. So maybe when they fix everything, might be worth revisiting. In expansion 6, guys. I mean, okay. If you don't want to play it, I guess you can on T11, it's gonna be fine. T11 is not such a big loss in efficiency, I guess. How do I have such a long cooldown on Eldorin? With Eldorin up, I mean, on my auras. It's kinda sus. By a lair boss. Is it like a Zia or something? We did see it earlier. Yeah. It'd still be kind of weak on the levels, as I'm gonna say. And I'm not sure if I'm really gonna get an entire tournament worth of bug fixes on this. Bug fixes and the aura ranks. My aura ranks are really shit, actually. 28, 25. So we are missing 6, 9, 12. We're missing 15 ranks here. 18 ranks. Missing 21 ranks. It's a lot of ranks, to be honest. So that alone on the Holy Light Aura would be like 60% damage, and then the Conviction Aura boost to that. So you're probably gonna get double damage or so, just from ranks. Maybe more even, since Rite of Might goes up and stuff like that. And then we could consider running Not Eldarin. But it also has ranks, which is nice. I think that's just you, Neuburn. I also got a chest piece of aura ranks, actually. EA and Masterwork goes from 3 to 4. Great. It's so scuffed, man. Not sure, probably not. I'll probably say would actually be better than just a crit damage temper. 12.5 at this point, when you have like 275 ready. It's like plus 7%. No, wait, 20% would be 7. So 12.5. That'd be more like 3%. I think actually better off with crit, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I think this is too shit right now until they fix this. You don't really want to play the other sets. Because with the Judgment set, you can't kill bosses. And with the Juggernaut set, you can't kill trash. So you have like the perfect combo of not being able to kill something. So the only set that you can do is this one, and this one is just like buggy and too weak. So... Thanks, Chugworth, by the way, appreciate the sub. Drops are over. Oh shit, okay. 4. What are we cooking? I was doing Oradin, but this will not be published for now. This is too shit. What about Avatar Hamilton? Yeah, Hamilton is okay apparently, so... It's not just the bugs that worry me, it's the nature of the bugs. They evolve. I'm excited for PoE2 leaks soon. So much new stuff. Yeah, it's definitely cool. I mean, not nearly done with D4, so I'm not sure how much I will do PoE2 for now, but yeah, we're gonna definitely log in and blast, I guess. Or didn't that. Yeah, I mean, if they fix the set and the potency stuff, then this is gonna be fine. But, not for now, so... Let's save this one as a good charm. And this one, I suppose. So maybe gonna come back after the fixes. Yeah, and then screw this Juggernaut set. I'm not sure about that. And... we'll see. I have many C tier builds to cook. I can't leave D4 yet. I mean, the thing is that all these like C tier builds are very underrepresented, right? And no one really tries to min-max them and stuff. So if you actually want to have fun on some of those classes, then this is what you gotta do. Bro, every word is an emote. And that's what you get for typing in an 11-year-old Twitch channel. 12 years, actually. The rest of the team handle the C tier builds. I mean, we have a pretty good variety of builds now on Maxwell for the season. I think it's kind of fine. You know, I'm not necessarily just doing this because I want to have more builds on Maxwell right now. But it's also, you know, I want to try certain concepts and stuff, right? So... Okay, so screw this Judgment set. I'm definitely not playing that. Screw all of this. If I play trade, you can have another LS uprising. Yeah, Lightning Spear build was pretty successful for sure. Shield Bash is just dead. I don't think so. I think Shield Bash should be okay. The problem is for Shield Bash you have to play with a set that I really don't like playing with. My god, these are all shit. That's crazy. I'm not sure if Ausgas is possible for the cube.
Gems to set? Thousands of gems in a handful of dust.
I can put this thing on Barb, but you have to retemper it, right? Because the temper will not work, I think. Which is kind of hilarious. You can, wait, you can also do resolve stacking on Barb, right? Mm-hmm.
Here's what remains. Keep your treasures close.
Reveal to break another wall.
One day Meteor will be S tier. Of course.
Taking a bath. Met it down.
Shield will be good for Necros too, right? Can also be used on a barb, I guess. Unmodifiable. So it's just kind of trash. I guess it's good to get started. Maybe gonna see if this with a barb. Still modifiable. Look here, big aura chest actually. No, Hong Kong. Thank you. Is there any chance you're gonna play a basic build on Barb? Maybe like there's like a frenzy throw thing, right? That could be kind of fun, I guess. If we make live, we can one-shot boss. What do you mean with that, Quiddy? I'm still waiting for Blizzard to add a minion Necro build that isn't 30 tiers behind and slow as fuck. But aren't the minion Necros just like murdering T12 and Fisto in like 5 seconds or something? Is Soulbrand an alright unique charm? No. But I guess if you somehow get like Bulwark in there or so, it might give you some defense at least. Is there a Paladin build for endgame using Heaven's Fury? Nah, it's too much meme right now. I think you wanna wait for better times. Okay, I think we are fine. Do I need to start throwing out? Like, I just need to take like a stack of 1000 of these and throw them on the ground. Look at this. I have 1600 of this shit. What the hell, man? That's crazy. Okay, all these royal gems we can delete as well, I guess. There's no chance we can use any of those.
Welcome to the Isles. What do you bring? Bring me a challenge next time.
Okay. That's looking alright, I'd say. I was running with these willpower pants all this time, man. Kinda funny. What do we do, guys? Guten Abend and no Banause. Some people say druid and someone says anything but druid. Yeah, I was trying to cook Oradin, but I don't think I really wanna suggest it right now until they fix stuff. Yeah. Okay, I really have to cook this helm here. Or some helm. This is not it.
It's worth something. Not much, but something.
Why no love for the barb? Yeah. I really want to play charge. Maybe some double swing. Where's the pole now? What? That's some funny results, actually. Man, what do you say? Imagine Mana with his own minion army. What a menace. Barb spenders are lacking. Wait, what's the problem with the barb spenders? Double swing looks insane to me. Hoda is always good. Whirlwind is blasting. If Bar, we go old school Kratos. Iron Maelstrom would be kind of funny. There's nothing interesting new with Spiritborn. I'm not really sure what I would do on Spiritborn. I guess Withering Fist is something I would like to try. I think there's some potential there. But then, okay, Kapaleka would just be kind of like similar old builds. Razor Wings. I think that has its own set of issues. A lot of Necro. Damn. What do we do on Necro? I don't really have such a plan for Necro. think I need to like clean this up here as well anyway. Yeah, I'm not doing any sentry stuff for now. Blood lance, blood spear, blood surge, bone spear. How about bone spear? How about frozen orb actually? Maybe I should have that. Stinger. Is that a frog emote? The fucking frogman from the witch season, dude. We need blood lance spell, but it's good, but I need blood wave for the bosses in single target if there's no enemies to tether. Oof. Yeah, I figured this is something they would have fixed by now, right? It's like Lance always had this weird like single target issue and they just like never fixed it. Fawn's Necro. Yeah, you'll certainly see me play as Fawn's Necro. It's gonna be great.
It ought to be after everything. I have something to show you.
I don't have any glyphs, so... Oh. That's kind of nice. Mm-hmm. You still hate the Necro Paragon boards? They seem better now. There's also more ways to get blood orbs, which is kind of nice, I suppose. Huh. That's kind of sweet. Damn, I get a triple Calls explosion. Oof. So if I really want to go Blood Orb route, War Corpse route. I mean, one corpse every 8 seconds is not too hard. I need 3 more boards, right? So I think we need either one of the Blood Orb or Corpse boards. And then Bloodbath and Frailty. So I have to decide on one. So here we have to do one Blood Orb every 10 seconds. Wait, is it an individual timer? I'm not sure actually. The fuck? Interesting. So it's just one. Okay, let's see it. Okay, it does refresh the timer, so this is kind of nice. Yeah, I don't think I have any hopes of casting Reap every 8 seconds to get a corpse. We don't have huge flash anymore. Anything else to generate corpses? No. Does this even work? Doesn't even work, okay. Oh. Well, easy clap actually. I can do double mobility skill, right? I can do Sever into Blood Rush. Do you want to do that though? Oh, wait. It's kind of good. Oh, if you hold it down, it actually bugs out. What? Oof. Damn, fuck the blood orbs. Let's everyone win in the poll. No, it didn't actually. But also, it's more of like a decision help than it is a real poll. Like, you guys think I actually care about that poll? I care about your opinion? Ooh. RCR is not terrible actually. Insane. Let's go. Oh yeah. Okay, that works. Seems kind of crazy. Wait, how the hell is the bone golem giving resolve, but the iron golem ferocity? Kind of feels like it should be reversed. Shit. Oh shit. You're gonna be zooming, man. Mm-hmm. How did I keep this up permanently? Guess I have to hardcast Iron Maiden for now to get some stacks here and there. You can automate it later. I think there's a unique for that, right? That's also overpowered, but you have to do it every 4 seconds. What? Okay, so how do I generate resolve without dying on this class? Oof. 5% chance is not great. There's an aspect for bone skills. I don't think we have any aspect, I guess, but let's see. There's this. Okay. I mean, just to get started, we don't have to do resolve shenanigans. I guess we're gonna be okay. Casting also against 2 stacks of resolve. That is very little stacks, man. Is this utility? Interesting. So do we just put like bone splinters on the bar? Okay, what can we do with bone? I guess I get a few stacks at the start, then we start blasting basically, but it's a bit clunky. And then sometimes you load into a pit and there's just like an entire pack of monsters. So I'm not sure how I will play around that. I could do something like this here. There's 1 resolve per enemy, man. Oh my god. Damn. So here we can get 3 stacks of resolve. It's like 1, 2, 3. Yeah. It's a lot of stacking. I think we just don't do resolve stacking, honestly. Maybe just don't do it. Is there like any reason offensively to do it? Besides redirected force? They don't have like a sentinel glyph or something like that. It's so strong defensively, yeah. Yeah, I'm just kind of worried how I get started, right? When I walk into a new pit or something. Like, I will have like 50 resolve stacks, and like, how do I stack them? There's not really a good way to do it. It's like on Paladin, you press Fortress and you're done. But here, you don't really have a good way to do it. I guess you can get a few stacks and then have your mages. So it might be fine. Also summon all these mages, right? Oh my god. So we need the corpses for that as well. So I should do like this, this. Wait, do we keep our mages? No, right? Yeah, you can have 3 mages. Doesn't want up or down. It runs down. Okay, 1 mage. Beautiful. And he kills himself too. So he did a bull, I guess. Actually, do this at all. Walk. Cast a blizzard. Vulnerable. I mean, you could not run the wolves, I guess. You have chill and vuln right there. The crowd control aspect on boots. I mean, one of the aspects should be interdiction, right? And then there's the other one that is for bone skill casts. I guess the crowd control might be faster, but for the crowd control, the problem is with the crowd control, I have to fight. The other one, I can stack my resolve before a fight. And if you walk in with like 500k toughness, like you can't really survive, right? That's the problem. Red Blessing Talisman. I guess we need this. This has nothing to do with resolve. But it's pretty good. Okay, this vulnerable application with the mages does not work out, man. These guys are too dumb to hit anything. Like, the fucking blizzard doesn't even apply the vulnerable here. What is this? That's useless. Thanks, Silence Limney. Let's pick Fortify. Should have made just Ball Guardian Barrier. That's kind of good too, actually. I think if you want to get resolve stacks, you have to do this, right? They have to be cold mages. You get Ferocity and Overpower from our Iron Maiden. Slightly struggle. I kind of want to go and play Bone Spirit later. And with Bone Spirit, we're going to have a Bone skill, and we will stack resolve pretty fast with just the Bone aspect. So this will be fine. Wait, it costs it has charges. Ah, here we go. Consume all remaining essence on cast. Oh, does every cast heal me by this much? Okay, this fucking damage don't do any damage. Where's my life vision coming from? Okay, it's just that doesn't hurt, man. What? It just doesn't heal you. So does it actually do anything? Oh, that's unstoppable now. For 3 seconds. Okay. The sound of the stagger is kind of funny here. The mages are not dying, by the way, they're just staying there with 1 HP. Okay, insta full heal with an iPhone hit there. Kinda good. Okay. That's not regeneration so bad. 8. What the fuck? 3. What? Why is it so little? Like it only gives me the buff once. What? Why? Where's our region? Each active mage increases your essence regeneration by 160. This just doesn't work. Classic. It does work. No, it doesn't work. It only gives me once 160. It doesn't give me 3 times 160. Like I should go to like, I don't know, 15 region per second or so. Now it works. What the fuck? Okay, I guess it has some snapshotting problems. Yeah. I only really saved all these, yeah. I can take this, I guess. It's already good to go for the start. 23% increased damage while you have stack of overpower doubled. Ah, this is the utility mod, huh? It's actually pretty good. 15%, 30%. Yeah, you want this one for sure. 30% as a utility is kinda good. $28k life. Even with all these GA life rolls. everywhere? What the fuck? I literally have GA life everywhere. So that's my two-handed. Just good enough to get started. 800k. Sick. Get a ping watch has not bangers. Banish Lords. Banish Lords is gonna be insane, right? Can do title, Banish Lords, like the full combo. Like on the Warlock. Bloodmad maybe? I still have a skill slot. What do we do? Okay, it's once per cast, oh my god. This is really bad. I don't like the resolve stacking at all on this class, I must say. Also gonna lose a lot of damage. My skill slot. It's gonna be Monka when I walk in. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do the resolve stacking. Bloodbone Prism. Golem. What am I gonna do with the Golem? Do we get triple? Like, wait, let's see this. You go and go Bone Golem. Oh, it's just 3 resolve. I'm gonna fucking die on this class. I guess I'll die. I don't know how to solve it. Hmm. Wait, is this even working? Where's my resolve? 5% chance we're getting resolve. There's 3 mages attacking, I just get 0 resolve, man. What the fuck? I think this 2-tip is wrong. I don't think it's the cold mages. They give me ferocity, eh? What the hell? Lily's nuts though, holy. Okay, I'm just not getting any resolve at all, I'm not sure what's going on here. Blood Moon Pants. What do they do? Nothing with resolve. Okay, we cannot teleport for the wall. Now I gain ferocity. Okay, I don't get it. What? Yeah, it is. So it is a cold mages. God, this is so slow. There's no resolve here. What do you mean? I guess through the curse we can get this, yeah. Yeah, it would be nice to automate it, I guess. 10% chance, but 10% chance is really bad. Like you want to one-shot the entire screen, so we don't have time for 10% chance, to be honest. But I guess if I ramp it up a little bit at the start, we're probably gonna be okay. I need some crit chance actually. Just don't do resolve. Yeah, I'm actually considering it. I think I might be better off just like trying to get tanky in other ways. You have to go redirected force though. Redirected force is probably the best aspect you can have. Yeah, Aspect of Dominance requires us to be in combat though, that's the thing. I should have saved the Vuln actually, as realized. Oops. Let's save this at least. Okay, I'll keep that. This is fine. I have 900 int. Not very smart.
This should be interesting.
Alright, Nightwolf. Fucking resistance is man holy. There we go. Wow. 500k, man. Okay, we don't have gems yet. We're gonna have like 1 million or something. That's if GA live on every single slot. Right. We need a lot of crit chance actually. We have only 55. Not sure how we're gonna get this to 100. We're pretty far. We also need other boots.
What brings you to the ancient isles?
So I want exactly interdiction, the resolve aspect, and then we can't go for the blood aspect with all power, with this 30% damage multi that we're missing. Oof.
Auspicious omen.
From Scorvos.
Kinda nice at the 45 res as well, I guess. Damn. How do you fit rally in? You just wait until you get 3 pieces of the set, I would say. Or if you have enough regen, you don't need a generator anymore, you can just drop advance and put rally there. So depending on how it's going for your resources, you can do that. No wall multi here or here. That's fine, it's just a temporary item. Dude, what? 55% damage and you drain 40 energy per second. What the fuck is this? Whoa. That's kind of insane, actually. But how do I... Wait, does this work with overheal? I guess not. Okay, why is the soul generation so bad? What the fuck is going on? I have 0 resolve. Hello? What are they doing? There's 1. Heal or Divine Lance, which is better. They're pretty equal, I'd say. They're both very nice. So I can counter this aspect here. I had a blast on Paladin, that was pretty cool. I'm not sure if I want to rely on crushing aspect when I can't get it on bosses. But you generally will have it. I mean, you also need this for title, actually. If you want to do Banish Lord's Talisman at some point.
Beautiful.
Locked from
We need Bug Jar for this. We have pretty good mobility here. So nice. Holy. You just can't hold it down. It's actually fucked when you hold it. Ah, actually. And the cooldown on Blood Mist is so long actually. I have to exactly use it on cooldown actually. To get the flesh eater. It's like any other way to use corpses in any way that I like. Actually I have the warrior side. Maybe I don't need the blood mist on the barn, I can do something else. More resolve maybe? At least we start with 6 resolve stacks. It's not great, but it's better than nothing, I guess. Plus barrier. I think I need 1 regen roll. I need to make out of boots. Why is a multi-shot resolve taking another chant than Tibbles on the planner? Let me check. Maybe I changed that. I know, I think I just removed the... Might be that I just removed it because you don't need the shroud, really. What do you have? Rust bitten. Ah, okay, that should definitely be this, yeah. You can also equip Tibbles. Should have done this first, I guess. Okay, resource, okay. Maybe don't need this aspect here, but let's start with it for now. Let's see how it goes. Keep the wolves, they will help us stack this fast. So I think we're kind of set up here to try this now.
Oh, it is a fortress, isn't it?
I'm not sure if I got any movement speed in combat right now.
You know where to find me. Mainlander, what brings you? Anyone see? Tell them it's from Skovos.
Only 8 crit chance. Resolve, resolve. Okay. It's like alright, I think, to get started now. The toughness is kind of low though. So we'll see. Got redirected, crushing, conceded. Got ferocity, resolve. Overpower. Got like no fucking glyphs whatsoever. 2 slots empty. Necro dress is kind of funny, I must say. Boss. Someone a top Necro build. They're pretty good. I hear they like delete Mephisto in like a few seconds and stuff. So I guess that must be pretty good. These walls are way too slow, man, holy. Where's this place? Okay, I just killed this entire pack here. Yo. Here, thank you. There is support Paladin, that's the only support build that exists right now, as far as I know. There was support Barb and support Druid, but they're both pretty dead now. I mean, technically you can play Barb and pull stuff around, but you're not really gonna buff the team enough to pull your weight, basically. But as a support Paladin, you can do that. There's like this aura set and Standard Knight to get more aura potency. You invest everything into auras, and you can buff your team. We might have it on Exile actually. I'm not sure if they updated it for the expansion, but it should still work pretty much as before expansion. Bone Spirit is great on bossing. Clearing packs is always difficult. I mean, there's like a bunch of like really cool new upgrades here for Bone Spirit, and I think it's generally gonna be a good build. So we'll see. I wanna go towards Bone Spirit actually, but I think I'll need to unlock a few Necro things first before we do anything. Like this is my hardest one currently. Sick. So. We could try the minion Novas maybe, let's see. I'm not sure what I actually chose here. That goes again. I guess we can try this. We also had a bone version, I guess. Original Fortify in Zia build? Decided off. Someone's actually killing shit. Kinda funny. I can just like, dude, I need to do dash Necro, man. Maybe I will be proud. I'm gonna do it at some point. Need more attack speed. I think the server animation is faster with more attack speed. It's pretty good. Minions are actually too slow. You know they teleported me sometimes? I'm too fast on minions. The mini novas. I guess it helps on the boss. I mean the speed is fine. Doesn't make it strong enough. Yo, Davi Lama. I said I want to go towards Bone Spirit, and there's a cool upgrades for that. So you'll see me probably play it. But I just got started on my Necro. It's literally 5 minutes of gameplay so far.
You'll know where to find me. Now then, where would you begin?
Okay, we're going into risky territory, guys. Tier 55. You never seen me play Necro. Yeah, Necro is probably my least played class. But I got some really cool upgrades, so we'll see. I need the Heart of Stone upgrade. I think it's actually the first thing you unlock, right? In Pit. So I can zoom a little bit. Okay, I need to curse this a bit more often. How do I curse this here? It depends on all that. I need to somehow curse in different ways. I don't have overpower or ferocity at all. Because everything just dies one shot. And it is supposed to. So I need to do something else, yeah. Okay. That's like a 2-minute run without the progression globes. That's okay. Rune words. Ah, true, there's like the maiden. Yeah. The problem is, like, even if I curse them, I don't really get any stacks because it's only like a chance. Like, what's the chance? 15% lucky hit. Oh my god, man. Like, it just doesn't proc, you know? Like, I generally one-shot everything, right? Or maybe two-shot. And I have 15% lucky hit on my Blood Surge, and then I have 70% on the Blood Surge, 15% there. So we have like 2% or so to get one of the stacks. I need 50 enemies to get one of the stacks. That's just not it, actually. I need something else. Do I like D4 or PoE2 graphics? Yes. Can you block on Necro or Paladin if we don't have a shield? Yes. Don't need a shield to block this game. You can just have block chance and it works. And you actually have like a native 15% block damage reduction here, so that's just like the baseline. Spirit Bond, for example, they have quarterstaffs and stuff, and you just block with Armored Hide. When I introduced Spirit Bond, I did that actually. Log on EverQuest, man, for the peak graphics, let's go. Yeah, honestly, I think I'm gonna throw out this crowd control aspect here. And we're just gonna ramp it through our minions. Get her. Okay. All on 7 guys. We're blasting. maggots. Okay, this is absolutely not working with the Iron Maiden. Fucking better. What the? When I get tired, I heard her fingers on all the clicking. No. We found a bug bricked one-handed axe caused it transfigured into a two-handed polearm. Wait, what? Do you have a screenshot or anything like that? Are you sure it's the same weapon? Wouldn't recommend macros. Honka TOS. Playing Bone Spirit as a blast this season. Yeah, I'm planning to do some Bone Spirit actually. Let's see how this will go. Ah, look. Sets. Mythic Tribute for my first fucking Whisper turn on T7, man. What? What is happening? This character is like 10 minutes old. Oh my god, man. Well, 23, apparently. Alright. Sometimes lucky. Nice. I got one cinder from the Cellworm. Slight difference to the maggots, I guess. Ah, look, another one. Are there actually two Necromancer Curse runes now? Did I remove one of them? No, both Vat and Tap exist, right? Just go with double runes. Necro is definitely a Helltide farmer, man. The Sever is insane here. No more Warlock. Not for now. I've done like pretty much all the builds for now. And then, okay, there's a few left that I didn't do now, but also not really great anyway. I wanted to play the Scream, I like the skill a lot, but You know, we've played like 200 hours of Warlock now or something, so it's good enough. 100 essence on bone skills. 10 crit and 50 crit damage. What? What the fuck is that 5-piece bonus? 175% on the 5-piece bonus? What is this? Okay, seems like generally the sets are very weak on this class. Interesting. Yo, here we can play Army to Dead. Rathma Necro is back. But it also has minion stuff. I know, it's basically the Rathma set. Kinda cool. Enemies close to your corpses are inflicted with Decrepify and Iron Maiden. That's kinda interesting. These are corpse explosion builds, I guess. Profane and Macabre. Oh, this is also this? Yeah. And Golem. So I can do some Golem, Bone Spirit, and Corpse Explosion, I guess. And Ultimate are also Profane or Macabre skins. It says or. So I guess that's probably Macabre, Macabre, Profane, Macabre or something. Army of Dead build could be kind of fun. If you can cast it like every 3 seconds or every 2 seconds. And this does here. So usually minus 20 seconds cooldown. The Zeal build link is in the description, Trigger. Oh, you feel like the ball landing sword is not hitting that hard. Might be not enough cooldown for unstable. Or shitty multis on your gear. Okay, plus 2 upgrades. I'm not gonna do a horde here. Okay, we're advancing to Torment 8, guys. Log in. Everyone played the Army to Dead stuff? Army to Dead and a sword, okay. I need to find some uniques and stuff, I guess. You can just wave on a T8 and deleted a character. It's an oof, actually. What did you play, those guys? Okay, I just can't get any ferocity or overpower stacks at all from the Iron Maiden. That's insane. I think it's completely pointless. Need something else, yeah. Like, I have 0. There's actually, I see 1 ferocity. It's gone. Okay. Why is it hard to get plus core in chance? Yeah, for some reason they made the core ranks kind of rare. I'm not sure why, because like the same ranks as anything else. But for some reason they're more rare. But usually plus core is also like the weakest, I guess. Since you usually have one core skill and not multiple, right? But you usually have multiple of the other categories of skills. So core ranks is kind of like the worst thing. But I guess it's more versatile. You can change builds more easily or so, I guess, if you have the same... But yeah, usually you have like some category of skills that you want to buff, right? That is like more useful. I don't know what I want to do here. Two-handed sword, I don't know. That's... I guess cold, dot. How are we gonna do dot? This would be like blight. Blight is like cold dot, right? And then shadow dot is like blight as well. Are we gonna do blight? I don't know. So let's see. Okay. Swing is not modifiable, unfortunately. We're able to see the skill and Paragon glyph changes on the final. Now we have to scroll down with the new layout. What do you mean we scroll down? First of all, when you scroll down to like the skills, the variant selection will scroll with you, right? You can always click on it and stay exactly where you are, and then just swap between the variants. Second, you can also collapse all the blocks. You can collapse the equipment, you can collapse the skills, and so on. There's a button. Favorite build I played this season so far? I'd say the Barrage. Blight is more for stacking in groups. Yeah, I don't know, but I was talking about, do we want to see a dot and cold multi for like a blight build, you know? I'm gonna play a blight build, I don't know. So we'll see. Similar chests. I think it's exclamation mark sheet. G Furion. It's also in the video. Hi. Hmm. Teleporting is definitely nice on Necro, man. You can do it infinitely, man. Kinda crazy. 0 cost, 0 cooldown, just dash. When I get my map in the middle, I press the hotkey. I got Blood Moon Breaches. Dude, they're actually crazy though. 60% damage, man. What the fuck? Ah, why did I do this to us? Poor Necros.
Step up to my anvil.
It is done.
Experience gains the effect of every upgrade is automatically cast every 6 seconds. Okay, 35 essence, 5 crit chance against enemies damaged by it. 40% lucky hit. Okay. Vulnerable. It's kinda shit actually, all of it. But you have the automatic cast, I guess. It's cast on you and fortifies you. Okay, for a ring, no way, I guess. Need to have some pretty OP build in order to use this, I think. I wonder if Corporal goes over the moving cap, that would be funny. 10% damage while you have no active minions. Nope. Then you gain all power charge, you do 50% base damage for 5 seconds. So we definitely, okay, we have to solve our power somehow. This is not working here. So with Bone, we can get all power here. I can't really give this up. This is just too bad. Okay, casting Blood Wave overfills all power by 2. And 10 DR. Yeah, I guess I can do Banished Lords. Maybe at some point I'm gonna give up the Starless and go Banished Lords. And then we could generate all power that way pretty easily. Those Japanese Twitter people and me. Yeah, the Japanese are all over Twitter, man. Since they introduced this auto-translate, I also see tons of Japanese posts. Like, I don't know, for some reason, it's big in Japan or something. And then the posts like arrive here. But I don't know what they're actually talking about. I just tweet sometimes and then I don't really read much. Let's see the blood wave shenanigans. I don't do any curse stuff now. I need like auto curses somehow. But the pants are not good enough for that. I mean, actually the blood wave should do some damage as well, right? I have like blood surge, all the stuff. Can I just kill stuff with my blood wave? I can do that. It kinda does something at least. Isn't Blizzard about to do maintenance? Uh-oh. Well, there might be a patch actually now, right? Is there maintenance scheduled for today? Like this is... Paladin is not dead, no. But Mephisto is dead. Speaking of, I need to make my guide actually. I want to make a Mephisto guide. So I think even with 20 million toughness you can probably survive a little bit on T60. Oh, almost the first legendary glyph. Necro is finally a real class, man. You have buttons, they do something, you can move. That's crazy, actually. They introduced 3 new classes in the same expansion. It's absolutely wild what Blizzard has been doing here. Warlock's a new Necro. Meanwhile, Necros. Zooming. Let's see how long it takes to go to the other side of the Helltide. I'm gonna go to this chest later. Let's see. Mega time. Ah shit. Bloodseekers. We don't have the megas yet. Also drop a bunch of cinders actually. wonder how many Necro mains were like, oh my god, I'm gonna play Warlock, and they're gonna look back to Necro. And now they've played Warlock for like 2 weeks, and they're like, oh shit. Maybe I should be a Necro main after all. Who's like that, guys? Need more damage. It would help if I had more than 3 charms equipped that are from 2 separate sets and a rare. But I definitely need some damage somewhere. See it. Yeah, 51. I need some cinders as well. Okay, let's get the cinders. Let's see how many seconds it is to go all the way up there to the last chest. First time in dungeon, you found the butcher and got deleted. That's funny. Yeah, when you're like level 5 or something and there's a butcher, it's kinda tough. Dude, I remember like open beta, my first butcher was fun. In the Immortal Emanation dungeon, I think. Yeah, cool dungeon actually. Why is this not in an dungeon pool, man? Why is not everything in an dungeon pool? I like this dungeon. Okay, let's see. We had 50, 30. I predict it's gonna be 17 seconds. I go to the chest. Ugh, 18. Okay, I dashed into the wall once. That was pretty close. Hey, Sarok. How's it going? Oh, stuff, yeah. Cooldown. Do you care about cooldown on this class? I guess not really, but good to save it anyway. Okay, do we have anything that does anything at all here? Minions to increase damage. Dude, I'm getting like all this here. After spending 100 essence, the bone skills. I mean, I am doing physical anyway. We could try the bone version. Because why not? There's nothing in particular that compels us to do blood damage, I guess. So let's see what happens. They just patched Warlock. Well, that was actually yesterday, but yes. Need Forgotten Souls. I should run Amber Dungeons with the Beast in the Eyes and boss revive upgrades. interesting. This just shoots out spikes, huh? Would Arjun Mail work on land spells? Well, first of all, you have to be an Arbiter, so you have to do that, which you can only do through the ultimate, because you can't go for the Oath, as I said it. And then you're gonna have a bad time, so forget it. Fortress is pretty strong. Even when they fix the Resolve Masterwork bug, you still wanna stack Resolve on these other builds, I think, and then go Fortress. Fortress with Resolve stacking is just insane. Even when you have only like 30 max on Resolve or something, it's still like a more than double damage multi from just placing Fortress. And I mean, Lance is going really fast, right? I was doing like 80-second runs or something. And his blood, this bone surge is actually not terrible. Kinda works. Can a shotgun? Gotta try on a boss or something. What's next? Sever right on top of the boss, I guess. Doesn't look like it. Ah. I want to evade on top of the boss. Then she knocks me back. Oof. Our minions have more damage now, I guess. I'm not sure if they do anything. Reduce the essence cost and cooldowns of your profane or macabre skills, increases the damage. This is not profane or macabre. Enemies close to castle are inflicted with. Okay, so this can be kind of nice, yeah, with the double curse, I guess. Dude, why am I seeing these charms? Sus. Resource does not matter with the free mage perk. Yeah, they give a lot of regen for sure. I guess once I go Bone Spirit, it's gonna be kinda nice. Costs 30 essence and consumes all the remaining, so this is what we have to do. So at some point we have to get Vegan regen. Tibalt and 500% aspect on ring. But then I give up aspect. Tibalt, okay, Tibalt is decent I guess, but you have really good pants on this class. Definitely need a bit more cooking here on this class than on the Paladin. Paladin was easy mode. But Necro seems strong. I have like nothing in my talisman. Might be just blasting here. I have none of the real aspects, none of the uniques. Dude, this is only for 5 seconds. The overpower, but I guess you can cast one Blood Wave like every 1 or 2 packs. Where can we farm Resto Scrolls? Dude, nobody has asked that question this season. Think you're the first. The answer is Hordes. I heard there's a big event going on right now. Essence generation increased by 40, bone skills didn't increase damage. Oh. It's kinda nice actually.
May you find your way back.
Barshan. Alright then. Not hordes. Well, realistically, forget about the scrolls. You're gonna get infinite of them. So, there's also a tribute for that. I've never run one of them this entire season. I have 1400 scrolls right now, so don't worry about the scrolls. This place. It's a good way to get the yellow cube reroll mats and material reserve dungeons. Okay. 75 seconds. 80. I need to check if Corporal goes over movement cap. When is King Leroy coming back? Wait, I don't have a charm. Banished Lords. I mean, I guess it's for the Banished Lords in there, right? Engorger. Blood Mad Idol. Don't really need gods there, yeah. Blood Mad would be kinda nice, so. Actually, I've never checked if the Berserking now goes over movement cap. I'm curious. Hi, Pluto. I had the Diamond Mine Seal on Rogue and I didn't use it for anything actually. I didn't play Flurry, but Sightless is the set you would add 2 pieces of to another set, but almost every build already runs Sightless and there's not a really great combo you can do most of the time. A lot of the meta is Poison Imbuement. If you don't play Poison Imbuement, then you can do something like Blurred Blade shenanigans. Blurred Blade plus Sightless or the other way around. But is that really gonna be a unique charm? Not necessarily. But you can try that, I guess. So you have 215 movement speed. It kind of looks like Berserking goes over the cap now, huh? Wait. Interesting how my movement speed goes down for a split second when I sever. What's up with that? The skill is actually faster when you tap it. You have to tap it at the right moment. You have to like get the muscle memory down. Else sometimes you do like this double attack and you don't actually move anywhere. I did test Zeal, yeah, I can go back on the board today. Played a bunch of it. Killed Mephisto. It was really nice. Dude, where do you get all these legendary runes here in Torment 8? What the hell? Erotic Charms. Chance for Seal. I need those actually. Oh. I have all these mods in my inventory. That'll be a pretty costly rip here. How about a scroll?
Don't go any further. Halt.
Blue 7 Sakari. Any idea when they will add more stash tabs? I'm 1.5 years, so it's gonna be another expansion, another stash. I guess realistically, I don't see them like making like a real stash before an expansion. So, you know, if you're talking about like D2 style or PoE style next stashes, I think that's gonna happen with like another expansion at some point. Yeah, the strongholds are not a thing anymore, Kunibet. They nerfed the XP you get from strongholds, so you can do them, but they're kind of weak now compared to wall plans leveling up. And they also removed the need to do them for escalation sigils. There was like a bug at the start where you get kicked out. That is also gone, so yeah. I don't know which set I'm looking for. I have, this is 1, 2, 3. I have 4 different sets. No wait, this is 3 different sets. So I have not seen 2 sets yet. But I can actually do a piece on this one. 35% of the damage is redirected. Sure. Does it actually show here? It doesn't actually go into toughness. Interesting. Okay, we're gonna get more now. Wait. This is Mats. I want the seals. They can't find Banishlo's talisman. Use the cube. You're not finding it. You have to cube it. Make it. Shit, how many baleful fragments am I at? 600k. Uh-oh. Once we reach 1 million, it's ogre, guys. Check if I can actually shotgun with this. Like, unhindered, if you can shotgun, would be kind of insane. You can do Nair Rune, for example, huh? Because you're unhindered, right? Maybe there's another way to get it. There's Ghostwalker, but you don't really want to do that, I think. It's kind of interesting how Ghostwalker is worse than giving up like a rune set for unhindered. Although Ghostwalker does give you 20 movement speed over cap. That's sweet. Uh oh. I'm not sure if I clicked this, so yeah, we'll be fine. Why everybody has these lags, I don't know. I do have a lot of toughness, to be fair, so let's see. My minions might actually kill shit. Okay, we're back. Actually click it. Yeah, I don't think anything was actually pressed, even with me doing this. So actually, maybe. Let me check this. Okay, pausers, guys. Thank you. Yeah, I have these lags like at least once a day. Hardcore is actually pretty monka right now, to be fair, with this. Not sure what's going on. Maybe we're gonna do a reinstall or something. Could also be that my PC has been running straight for 3 weeks straight or something, so who knows. Where's the exit? PC is tired.
She played.
Here. And it's kind of interesting, all these Necro stats are so weak. Actually, kind of like where that should be, I guess. Like on this class, you could even consider the Mythic Seals with the extra unique charms, maybe. Definitely better than whatever this shit set is. Okay, this is just basically its own build. To deal 60% increased damage while Fortify is actively healing you. Are you serious? What? Wait, how do I even spend life on this class? They drain 3% of your life on cast. You deal 75% increased damage and cast twice. Boah. Is that enough? I guess you cast, you lose life, and you do damage before it's healed, I guess. But I wonder if that actually works. And what if you have life on hit? So this set actually looks like it's doing something. Looks like the only set that actually has like a good number here. Outside of Army of Dead thing. Okay. I get a bit of crit, let's say this is another 15. So it's like roughly a times 5. This is like a 5.6. And I guess you have benefits of double casts. Which means like, I don't know, more blood orbs from a blood wave or something. I don't know what to do with this. Is there any benefit to adding a profane or macabre tag to your ultimate? Maybe some old unique or something. And this one just is completely awful, right? Is this golem, you say? The macabre thing? I guess so. Well, if you want to do like a soul rift build or some shit, then I guess you'll probably use this as well. I wonder if that's a thing. The Bloodset seems pretty good. If that properly works with the double cast and drain life. Not very defensive, but it's alright, I guess. Okay, T8 Varshan. Let's see it. I didn't like the cows and aimless so much on the poison builds. But I can help you with a bit of more clear. If you feel tanky enough and you're triggering your stealth often enough, you can leave out a Shard Gift. Can find Flicker Step. The cube upgrade. Should try that. You can make uniques. Must be the map for several mobility. Okay, seriously, how do I go from 187.5 to 215? What? Get 30% movement speed for some reason. Motherfuck. But only 15 of that goes over the cap. The other 15 doesn't. Okay, what is going on here? That is cooked, man. What the hell? Yeah, corporal glyph does not help with going over the cap. Unlucky. Yeah, I had the bug where Mephisto just stands there. You have to like not teleport into the arena and stuff, just walk up to him. Shit, that's actually insane. So it auto-targets nearby enemy. You can just like sever around and murder everything. Sounds kind of insane, actually. Oh, I just said, damn, this looks amazing. Is that Sazi? Thank you. Neo Chico. Glad that it helps. We like the zeal. Hi Tonics. Hi Scans.
Step up to my anvil.
Armor is on resistance or defensive? Armor is defensive. Everything is, if you're talking about the prisms, right? Everything is defensive, besides the individual Necro, fire, poison, rest, and so on. But they're also defensive, but they also have the individual prison for that. Paladin core skill is back, I think.
It is done.
It's okay. Oh, Diablo's happy. Better Letty. Yes, a few of them. Wait, which of the mythic seals do I have on this? I think I have the 2 unique charms here. So that's bad, I guess. Need to find the one with 3 unique charms, maybe. Rotato added new difficulty. Okay. Well, good luck. Haven't tried dying in a Trace of Echo yet, so I don't know. Hujan? Yeah, looks like you can shotgun. Oh shit. The unhindered drops, huh? Doesn't actually help us really. Need to get Ghostwalker in here. Okay guys, I'm gonna be a minute or two. Yeah, we're back. Yo, Enki, hello. Just bought D4 yesterday. Well, guys, any suggestions? Depends on how easy mode you want it to be, I guess. We got a Blood Knight idol. The one I'm actually running right now. Yo, Epo, thanks for the buy, man. Will Pal work if you change lens to long spear range attack? Nah, you have to do a lot more changes then, because it's not a zeal skill, a setup skill anymore. So the entire setup kind of changes. You'll probably go like with Disciple Oath, and then do Arbiter stuff. Yeah, I do have an old guide. If you go to the build guides and archive in Maxroll, there is a guide that I had for Javelin, so you can see how that worked. Wasn't Rex podcast today? Good question, actually. Is he on? He's not here. Oh dear, man. Okay, there's no chance you're gonna use this darkness set, right? This darkness set is just shit. So screw that. Is there any chance I'm gonna use this set? Oh my god. What? There we go. I think the God's Crown Pull should be nice with the extra splinters and stuff. How fun is the season before, guys? Guys?
Pardon me, stranger.
Bone Spear. That's not Bone Spear. We're doing Bone Surge, actually. Okay, I have to go up now. I think it's time for T9 or maybe T10 even. A full set. Seems like it's working. he kicks off. Okay. Definitely don't want to go up. Maybe for Warlock or minions right now. We do have a minion Warlock guide. I'm not sure how Macro is built. Macro has a guide for the max roll. I think it's based on like the Agrom guys. Hey, Obsidian. What's that name? Kinda hard to down a Paladin, I must say. Dude, Clash Paladin. Imagine playing that. Anyone here who has tried Clash? How was your experience? Why only T8? Because this character is like 5 minutes old. I don't have anything else unlocked here. Yeah, I need a lot more resources though to do Bone Spirits. But yeah, we'll try the Bone Spirits, I think. Maxwell says the class has a key passive on a skill tree. Does that still exist? No. Key passives are gone. Aha, two-handed scythe. Pretty good. It's pretty good actually. Darkness in general is like a pretty good like pushing theme, I guess, for Necros. Darkness could deal shadow damage. This could be interesting here. But then there's a Blight. Try the World of Warcraft Legends cosmetic on Necro. Yeah, which one is it actually? I checked out some sets earlier. But I mean, there's no Necro in WoW, so... They gave Warlock, the Warlock skin, and here? What is it even? Do I have it? This? It's alright. Okay, we have female Necro, so can't really use Lich King. This is funny. Dude, when are they gonna make like a real rebuild? Then you can use that. Oh shit. This is also pretty sick. Purple is kind of sick actually. Roxy's build is so boring. Yeah, it's not her fault, this is the build. That's the whole point of Ink Strikes. It's supposed to be boring. Yeah, honestly, don't trigger our 5-piece bonus often enough here. Right? And then again, so you have to spend 100. That kind of sucks actually. So you have to spend 100 to then shoot the 12 bone shards, and then the enemies that are hit by that get the extra damage. It's kind of fucked. This thing costs like nothing, and you have to cast like 7 times. Bone Spirit. Yeah, for Bone Spirit this is fine. But for everything else it's kinda ugh. Deathless Visage. It seems weak enough, so we don't have to run it. Although it might have Giga Shotgun, I'm not sure if there's like Giga Shotguns or something. Need to try this later. Okay, pit. Let's send a 75, actually. Maybe we're gonna go straight to T10 now. A high pit push of wing strikes. Yeah, I don't know about that, man. Crosshair feels nice. I think later we have to go for Banish Lords or something. Can't shotgun him here, he's staying right in 1,000 pools. It's definitely a bit scuffed with the 5C bonus on the bone set. It's so scuffed. Yeah, I suppose it's not overpowered, he's just buggy and he spawns like 10 of the pools in one spot. So you just need to not stand there when he spawns them and that's it. Let's try the Bloodseekers actually early and not do the Nemesis layer. They're kinda good on Mythics anyway. Oh god. Okay, let's unlock T10 I guess. See how that goes. Divine Lance was very fun and very good. I'll make one on Zeal as well, which is pretty much the same build, but I guess might be good to have its own video. AT10 we are still a bit too weak here. I'm not sure if you can roll all ranks on Emerald, I haven't tried. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna do some science, so when I get one I will check it. I need to check my loot filter. I think I have to get rid of the Starless here. We're not putting our 5-piece bonus enough. But then we're gonna lack even more crit, you're already not crit capped. We have... well, 88 is not bad actually. But that's with glove and masterwork. And ring. Maybe we should slot some other glyphs here. I guess I don't put any Aglis. What the fuck? What are these glyphs, man? So I realized I'm not actually triggering the board. Wait, can I do the blood wave here? Offers overpower. I guess I have to do Eliminator. Yikes. And I guess Gravekeeper. Damage to healthy and injured enemies and Branos. Healthy, injured. Yeah, I don't know, dude. How do I trigger this? So if I want to go for Frailty, I can also go for Amplify. Wait. What? They forgot the Necroglyph as well? Oh no. Okay. That's crazy. The Necros has the same glyph as the Barb. Oh my god. I need to put this on a better board. This is only 54 right now. So there must be some other board for this. And I need to figure out how to get Frailty in here. Is there like some way to trigger auras? Like, where is that? That cursed aura? It's unique now, right? I think it's a unique now.
Let's do it then.
What brings you to the ancient isles?
Yeah, nah, Blood Moon Pants doesn't work. It's way too slow. Like, if you rely on the Blood Moon Pants, you already lost.
Wise to seek an Ascari where storms are concerned.
Why so much max HP on Amulet and rings and gloves? Because that's the stuff I had in my stash and I don't want to die. So we'll see. There's a weapon where you roll for max weapon damage or crit multi. What is a better choice? If you're close to 100% crit, then definitely crit multi. Weapon damage is not such a huge deal. It's more like, okay, do you want to roll willpower or weapon damage? So these are the choices you have to make. So if you have a lot of willpower, then weapon damage might be better, basically. Or maybe if you have a lot of elemental damage, it can be like instead of all or fire, you can do weapon damage. So especially once you have gem strength, then you don't really care about elemental damage on your gear anymore. And then you can do weapon damage instead. Okay, I need more crit chance though. It's kind of low.
What brings you to the ancient isles?
Let's do it then.
Actually, with that Opal glyph, you can just like master a cooldown or resource or whatever, right? On our rings if you want. 10 crit chance. How much do we gain? We gain 10 here. Yes. Okay, how do you do this? Yeah, if it wasn't for this resolve stacking, it would still be much easier because you wouldn't have to have like all these minions. But maybe if I'm actually playing bone stuff,
Mainlander, what do you seek?
I can do this maybe. Okay. Next area, thank you so much. Dia's memory is actually kind of interesting. You can use Blood Wave to get your all power stacks or your Blood Orbs. And then spam like Blood Lance or Blood Surge. Overpower critical damage. Interesting stuff. It's a lot of additive there. I actually need this one here, it's kinda good. Grave Walker. And then there's this thing here. This seems very good. Oh, Blood Artisans is still a thing. I mean, you can like spam generate blood orbs these days. Wonder if this could be something. This is kind of crazy. So I guess we could go around the curse board and use the blood orb board. But you have to cast a lot of blood waves. That's too many blood waves, I think. It's only 2 stacks of all power. Okay, it's 1 blood wave every 8 seconds. Maybe it's okay. Wait, are these stats real? That's not real, right? Ah, here, it's a ring. Oh boy. Omen of Pain. I mean, you get both curses, like, on everything. I think it's pretty legit, actually. So we get Weaken, Slow, 5 crits, Daze, maybe Blood Orbs, Resolve. Some Stun. Blood Orbs. Some Ferocity, Oral Power, Vulnerable. So we could up the Wolves. We have Slow and Vuln. Execute, Fortify. Indira doesn't exist anymore. Okay. Not that I really want to do that right now. We're not even using a blood skill, so it's fine. I'm going for Bone Spirits. But I'm thinking about doing that the ring. The ring seems actually kind of decent for giving up 1 offensive slot. Just use the Runewords for Curse. Nah, too slow. If I want to do 60-second pits, I can't do Runewords or something like that. Unless we just ignore it on trash. I mean, that would be an option, I guess. Desecration? Wait, what's that? Yeah, I guess you can do Moni tab or Moni what. But then it's every second sever and then there's like a cooldown. Like you're definitely gonna have packs where it just doesn't work. But I guess you can do like sever, and then curse this way. Maybe you can work around that. Desecration set also curses. Yeah, we're not doing the desecration set though. Doing bone stuff right now. But yeah, I guess you can use Sever to just like, you just cast 2 times Sever basically. And this is how you curse. Might be fine. Maybe he's gonna do Tum, so he can get it on core skills, because everything I do is like a core skill. Sever is a core, Bloodwave is a core, Bone Surge is a core, my Bone Spirit is a core, everything is core. Playing Desecration Bone Spirit. Yeah, I wanna do the spinny ones though, that sounds kinda fun. I guess you'll see. For now I just deleted all my Shadow Set stuff. But yeah, 3 curses, it's kinda nice on none of the sets. This guy doesn't have a stagger animation. He's just standing there. Bone Spirit uses it. And are you actually playing the Darkness version or what? What about Affliction build? $38,000. Doesn't seem that terrible actually. Oh, this is over right now. 10 crit. You can just concede it here.
Goodbye. It has been a pleasure.
Wait a second. %. Wow. That's painful actually. Okay. There's the maximum. Okay, so one problem solved at least. For now. Ooh. Isn't Infinity more damage? Well, it says 60, that's correct. And the other one says 40. But the other one is actually working, and the Infinity wasn't doing anything for me. I don't have a curse. Also, the 10 maximum resource and a better nose on that bot are helpful. So once we actually get that aspect. But I just wanted to imprint for the bone stuff. Yeah, we have a bit more maximum resource. We need 150 maximum essence to beat a typical 60%, yeah. It's not that much to reach. Oh, that's also interesting, actually. 100% extra. I think I'll try that. This means you don't need the bulwark anymore. And now we could do the curse again, I guess. I'm gonna do the curse for science anyway, I guess. But do you want Iron Maiden or Decrepify? We don't have Weekend right now. Actually, we do. Consumes 2 stacks of our power to deal 25% more projectiles and 50% damage. Boah. It might be almost worth to do like 1-2 Blood Wave, 1-2 Blood Wave or something like that. This is pretty strong. Yeah, we don't get ferocity otherwise, I guess. Right now. We have all power. Here's crit. Let's resolve. That stays. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the curses are not that crazy after all. Jar. Gar. No job pack. It's not bad with Anathema for sure, even once you have the damage. Need to be relatively OP, I guess. And you're still gonna be very squish, especially without Enduring Faith. I was just running Enduring Faith, and I think that is quite helpful because this is very squishy build. So even outside of hardcore, you don't really want to run around for like 2.5 million toughness or something. It's kind of tough to get a lot more if you don't have a chest. Unless you equip Anathema, I guess. If you have the damage anyway, then you can do that. I mean, in T12 you get to the point where it's like fast and strong enough, I guess. I need more attack speed, yeah. Oh, interesting. Even the Bone Search still draws from like enemies around you. Just noticed. Hi Necro, by the way. I'm gonna PA2 in 9 days. Yeah, I'll probably play it a bit. Maybe we're gonna make like one build and some guides again and stuff. And then probably back to D4, and then at some point we're gonna do more PoE2. Because it's kind of still early for doing a full swap. Let's stay on T80 for now. I don't have like a plan to change the Apocalypse build right now. Bloodseekers. Let's go. They're kind of beefy actually. Let's see what the Dario drops here. Is that Dario or is it Seer? Seer loot, right? Okay. Lures. Oh. 50%. You can get to 20 souls, what the fuck? Yeah, this actually seems kind of crazy. Army for that build. The multipliers are insane. You have to set and you have this thing. Yeah, I was considering doing the barrier rune instead of the dark prison. Mainly casting dark prison is kind of annoying though. You have to do it very often and you don't even have proper uptime. Because you don't have enough cooldown for that. But the bulwark is pretty handy for sure. And I guess if it's going to do this easy enough, you don't necessarily even have to press dark prison. So it might be fine. You always have Dark Prison up. And there's like unique pants that gives you the cooldown reset. But you kinda don't want to use those, I think. Well, with the Bulwark maybe you can. Because you're gonna have the barrier to protect you when you spend your life. Which weapon should you use when you play bow and barb? Is it not explained? But I think most barb builds actually run with two-handed. Yo, nap. Noodle. Thank you. Actually, I realized when I have this aspect where I get like 2 resource X per bone cast, I don't need my golem or my skellies really. They give me 3 each on like a really long cooldown. I can just like spam my bone skill, get the resolve. So get 2 skills on a bar. Maybe Bone Storm. Maybe Blood Rush. The Blight Pull. Nah, I don't think so. Although maybe it could be helpful. And then get rid of the Godslayer. We kinda need to get rid of the Godslayer anyway. And then here and there I can, like, you know, on a pack like this, pull them in. A shotgun. But I'm not sure if that is gonna be relevant after I swap over from Bone Surge to Bone Spirit. Do we care about putting them in? Nice, kind point. Necro is the best class. I know, but they're pretty good, it seems. Lidless Wall. Yeah, for Lidless Wall, wait, it does like perpetuate the Bone Stones, right? Maybe. You see it. I mean, it just gives you like infinite Bone Stones, right? But you do a sacrifice bonus everywhere. There's a lot of damage actually, what the fuck? This was kinda crazy. It's not working. Ah, great. Oh my god. I kinda don't wanna go right to top of him and shotgun because I don't have any unsoloable. Actually, I do have unsolvable. I have to go down. So maybe we're fine. Interesting how the minions don't take any damage on the spikes. Nothing works in this game. That's not surprising. Dude, Little's Wall would be kind of sweet, actually. That would really be a cool upgrade for this. You have DR. You have Vuln everywhere. You get 15 crit and cast speed. That's legit, actually. And then 150 crit multi. Like, Little's Wall is actually insane when it works. But who knows when that is. It can go up to 50 of ranks. Oh, it goes up as well? Wait, what? Oh, shit. What the fuck? Yeah, that's crazy. Do we just wanna use that as well anyway? Even without the multiplier? I mean, we have the old power glyph, you know? Makes up for it, I guess. Oh, shit. This is actually crazy. I need to get overpower somehow though, so I need to get Banish Lords. I think for now we're kind of stuck with this until we figure something out here. Here we go. We have somewhat good news. Okay. Nice. Thanks for the somewhat good news, actually. Okay, any chance we're gonna use that set? Wait, what was that about the curses? Which set was that? This one? Enemies close to your corpses are infected with the Fine Iron Maiden. I mean, it's a macabre skill. So maybe don't go bone. But this has the best synergy with Bone Spirit. 10 crit, 50 damage, 175. And the regain. It's pretty good to be fair. But here we get 30 instead of 50. And 225 instead of 175. Oops. So Bone Set has like a 10% or multi, but it also has 10% crit chance, so it kind of makes up for it. But here we have the 2 curses. So maybe there's actually a desecration angle. If you can figure out the resources. I mean, mostly rely on regen more than the gain here, I think. I don't know what you want me to change, Alorium? What Necro am I playing? I'm doing some weird bone search stuff right now. In 1,000 explosions. I think Bloodwave would be kind of fun build as well with the core variation. Just spam this. It's so loud though. Like they just kept like the same sound effect, I think. Even though they spam it. I think at least I should lower it. Yeah, I changed the Dragclaw build to be much better than it was before. And I'm very happy with it now. Don't want to change anything else right now. Okay, at least we have 5 legendary glyphs now. Not that they make me very happy, but they're 5. Build life on Maxwell. Good question. I think there is a blood storage guide, but I'm not sure if it's bone or blood or what they're doing. I just started blasting here. Trying to get to T12. Can that give me velocity? Shadow, cold, or bone? Maybe I can get velocity this way. Yeah, it is. But it's like not really stacking, man. 3 mages is not enough, it seems, to stack it. Fuck. I'm still a rogue main kinda guy. Yes, I'm a rogue main kinda guy actually, not noodle. Rogue is awesome now. They did all the right changes pretty much. Still some more things they have to tweak, but it's looking good.
step up to my enemy.
Hey, Blood Mad Idols.
Very well. That settles it.
Ooh. +3 to Skeleton Warrior. Oh wait, that's not a number, right? It's just like ranks. Or is that actually 3 more? Three more skellies will be kinda crazy. On the seal affix. Do you need a full save for this? No, it says item contribution 3. So it's a +3 ranks. But for some reason it also goes to the mages. They also get 3 ranks. For no reason. Or is it like a core rank thing? It's a core ranks, I guess. Okay, never mind. Okay. I thought it didn't say anything here, but it still says 3. Okay, do we have to save this shadow set at all? Like, no way, right? 2-piece sucks. 3-piece is fine. 5 pieces, ugh. Yeah, no way we're gonna use this for anything, right? But yeah, maybe the Army of the Dead thing. That could be a build. It's basically just like one build, right? It's like one set for one build. Kinda strange. Shadow Sack is used as a blood scream two-hander for the combo. Maybe like hitting them 800 times with shadow damage or something. I mean, this every 800 times seems kind of useless anyway. Just a bit of stagger, basically. Nice jam. I haven't gotten core on yet because I think I missed one thing on my rogue, so unlucky. I guess I need to try again next season. Get core now. Actually, we can respec here, right? I shot nothing. Oh, they don't despawn when they hit stuff. That's kind of interesting. Okay, you make this one strong enough for D12. This is nice. More stronger they get from Paragon 200 to 250, ignoring the gear. I don't know. Maybe like 15% toughness, 15% damage or so. Or 20. Maybe it has a maximum build, I'm not sure. I think there's a Bone Spirit, but I'm not sure which version. Dude, why do they have to do this? Why can't we just have like a nice, cool Chaos Explosion build where everything goes kaboom and we don't summon any random bullshit skeletons? I mean, it's a 90 multi. I guess you can give it up. The Gloom Wards. That's a big roll. So this is basically a 75 multi-unit with a dot component. Oof. Well, and it helps a little bit to get more hits for Blood Scream or something. The shrapnel version. Okay, I need to check that out at some point. Oh, lemon. Thank you. Set this up. I have an idea. Yeah, spirits are fun. That's what I wanted to do from the start. Oh shit. How much is that? 3% for each point, oh my god. Okay. Well, it's time to go faster. Honestly, quite a lot of more resolve stacks now to even get anywhere with our toughness. With having the strength, it wasn't so bad to start with 0. Yeah, stacks very slowly. How did you do this?
Stones to cut, gems to set.
I don't need jar rune when I do this actually. Okay, so we TP in, we press Golem. Get a few spirits and then start blasting. Actually, we can get our ore part this way too. And then it resets next Tuesday, I think, or Wednesday. There's some really cool upgrades though. I like the cold version of Sever. Wanna make a build of that, but then we don't have the mobility, so I'm not sure. But maybe with Blood Rush plus Jar, it can be fine. But it looks kinda cool. And you kill stuff while moving, which is nice. Or maybe it's just like a dash Necro, right? Only Sever mobility. And maybe you press the Soul Rift and you kill a boss of that or something. Could be fun. That's the build I'm working on. I'm trying to do some Bone Spirit right now. Point 9 or 10 is the sweet spot for farming. No, that's down 12. Many builds can get there relatively easily. So you want to try to get there. Yeah, the toughness stacking is very slow now. Without having the strength. It was okay. Let's get out the job run. Oh yeah, it's Coron, you've done hundreds of bits and not found him. Did you do all, the entire questline? Are you sure? Okay, here's like a minion ring. I guess we don't care, right?
Mainland. What brings you?
Wait, how did I just... Oh. Good for 15 max resource charm, it's plus 9.5% right now. Really? That's a lot of damage. Zerg already has a bone spirit made. Nice. I guess so, that seems very cool. Can we like swap this over for bossing or something? Is that like a thing? Hi, Rekka. A bit better single target, I guess. Wait, why do some just speed up so much? What the fuck? I guess they just go faster and faster, so they, you know, spiral out at the same pace. Okay. It's kind of funny though. Okay, so it's 4 hits. Best case. Realistically, like 2 or 3 maybe. Yeah, more like 2. Should be like 15% damage from me right now, actually. Better than this, I guess. Nah, I don't know. if I don't cast like more than one every 1.5 seconds, I guess it may only count full seconds. I think it's more maximum. We also have to actually generate. Okay, so if you get a core, if you get core ranks, we can get more regen and more damage. So that's gonna be kind of big, actually. You get over 300 essence each. That's some big mages. I don't have a GA. Oh, Genji. This was like the worst possible mythic seal there, I think. So I don't think I can do much of it. Combining stats on Rogue is kind of tough already. Well, that was easy. Okay, so we're not gonna make new boots for now. So I do want to stick to this set. I guess so. Yeah, but the problem is, like, I'm just carrying a... It's actually kind of stupid, man, right? I'm just carrying around these bone spirits, but I don't actually cast inside a pack sometimes. So I don't get the 5-piece bonus at all. What the fuck, man? I need to go with Desecration set. This is scuffed. And we also get the Decrepify and Iron Maiden. Yeah, we kind of want to do that, I think. And I need more stuff. Okay. Surely. No. +2 to minion skills. Does that thing have a minion tag? No.
Greetings.
Ah, here's more. Okay. So we want core, all stats, and resource. I'll save that, I don't know. Is that a corpse skull? No, it's a bone. Here's bone. Is that a bone? Fuck. Oh my god. Is there any blood? Profane or macabre? I guess technically there should be some tag of one of these on my old, right? If I go bone, if I go blood wave. Will it do blood wave? Ah, fuck it. Can make a wave macabre. Yeah. I mean, for wave, you wanna go with the blood set though, no? Use bone again. I wonder if the cube rerolling is affected by difficulty. Okay, a lot of ranks on Bone Spirit now. But I got nothing for my mages. Ah. Well, let's try it out first. It doesn't say any ranks, it just says item contribution 11. What the fuck? I forgot to put this. Leading you for 10% of your maximum life. I wonder how near is near. Usually near is like the entire screen. I guess you can tell with this, yeah. But you don't have wolf. You can also see the days, I guess. It's gonna be a lot of stagger. Oh, it says enemies close to your corpses. Shit. Yeah, well. Any of them are kind of nice. I think you do this actually. Because you have Gravekeeper, right? I don't want to like 7 or 5 times on a boss. So let's do this. We just press the golem. It's fine. Not sure about the wolves. Maybe you don't need the wolves anymore. I don't know if we're here or anything, I just realized. Oops. Should probably get him in. I've been running without a merc all this time. Oops. Classic. Kinda going too fast for these progression globes, man. Fuck it. Okay, I like this a lot more than before. How there is a rock here? have to rehire him every time I log in again. Wait, what? I suppose I got to spec him. And his Necro is just sentenced to die at some point, right? Old glass just Necro. Yeah, I have to somehow get rid of my Skelly Warriors. Because I don't want to press this. I guess we have curses now. So do we actually need Flesh Eater? I don't think so, right? Although, wait, we do the Blood Mist, actually. That'd be fine. Just need to remember it, actually, I keep forgetting. And now we need to get a Banished House. I mean, dude, you have to find a Banished Lord, so like GG stats, that's gonna be great, man. Oh my god. I am not in the mood for that. And then we don't need a Blood Wave anymore, and we can do something there. I'm not sure what, but something. What's the best XP farm? Helltides or Roots? Helltide is the best. The Roots is not really the XP farm anymore. It's probably still not terrible though. Because most of the XP came from the original caches, and then the gifts were like a bit less than the original. So maybe you can still farm them and until you run out of Roots at least. You can see a Blood Maiden. Nice. I think we have to go up. So I guess we can farm this Necro Amulet. We cannot farm Banished Lords, so I guess we're gonna try to farm the neck. And put the Banished Lords in the cube. And I guess we kinda wanna have Banished Lords equipped because it's stronger. So that doesn't get reduced so much. Dude. Bone Storm eats corpses. That doesn't help us. I mean, I can cast Bone Storm like every, I don't know, let's be optimistic, 30 seconds. I need to cast every 8. Okay, I think it's definitely working better. But I think you can get rid of the wolves though. I don't think I have enough vulnerable uptime here. But maybe just have enough damage at some point to just blast all the trash anyway without vulnerable. That's probably fine. So here's a willpower, all vuln resource. We have 14 stacks right now. That's a lot of damage. Minus 18% toughness. What's that? It's 252% with 14 stacks. But realistically, we're gonna have 12 stacks, right? We have 2 overfilled here. We're not gonna press Blood Wave anymore. So we have 4 here and 4 here. Wait, how do I get to 14? Ah, here, maximum 4, okay. So it's 4 plus 4 plus 4. Do we actually want title? Maybe we don't. But we have 2 separate overpower scalars and the glyphs, so I guess we do. Math. So this is Banished Lords. It's Banished Lords with title. This is, what is the thing called? Read the Blessing. This is Red Blessing with title. Yeah, so the difference between those two is 52.7%. Okay, we're definitely gonna go for it. Because if an overpower stack drops for some reason, then it's better to have more maximum. And also we get the glyph benefit, so title is good. Just need to be fortified, I mean it'd be healthy. So we're gonna do that.
Feeling lucky, mainlander?
Do you have T10 unlocked?
Nice, a legendary prize for the mainlander.
You get a Tibalts. I mean, you get like a Banished Lords. It's kind of tough to be tanky. I have GA life like everywhere. This physical damage, that's kind of nice at the prediction, yeah. 11%. I think I should send this. Did we send it? Sending. 4 quality. Sick. What's going on with Spillborn? There's like 30 different setups on the leaderboard. Really? But I guess they're all based on like pestilence swarms and stuff, right? Yo. Cecils, thank you by the way. And how am I finding these players here? I guess we could keep Bloodwave on the bar, but only use it as a boss nuke or something. I wonder how much more damage it does actually. It's 2 more overpower stacks basically, at the cost of 1 cast every 8 seconds. It might still be worth to just keep Bloodwave on the bar, but never use it unless you're fighting a boss. Yes, this is Bone Spirits, okay? Why watching season 7 what? Wait, what happened in season 7? I can sank the sword again? Oh, right. Oh shit. Trying to get gem strength, I guess. No problem. I need like one cooldown roll, I think. Just to make sure I don't like run out of tables. Because I have to like press Blood Rush exactly on cooldown right now, which is kinda shitty. We have to do like one cooldown. Actually, we can just put it on the rings or something, fuck it. Like this little bit of crit there, who cares? When we have this. The new gorilla build for Spiritborn is pretty strong. Nice. Don't forget this bone spirit armor. Yeah, we can't really do that. We need Glint's anvil. Yeah, the bone spirit armor actually doesn't fit in here, right? It's kind of funny. You mean this one? Okay, it's 45% and 40% damage. It's quite a lot. Explodes in additional time. So this is like maybe double together. It's pretty good actually. But don't think you can get around tables. I mean, okay, if you had like 7 essence per second, 7 essence per second, 7 essence per second, that's like almost half a tables. And if you then don't go for like a lot of maximum resource and just like more skill ranks, maybe you can make it work, yeah, without the bolts actually. And then you can get that chest. So... yeah, and also there's more ranks, right? Like more ranks on these mages. They do scale up quite a lot. 43. Dude, what? What is the scaling? This is like +8, +5, +5, +5, +5, +8. What? It seems like every 5 ranks there's a breakpoint. Strange. You have 275 max essence and no tables. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, I guess eventually we're gonna go for the chest, but for now, I can't. Here's a Sanguivore. We need to save that one. I still need to figure out how to not just get exploded on this character. Like, eventually I will just die. Although, maybe not. So, let's say I don't play Pega and I actually have her here. When I walk into a Helltide, I guess I can get hit by one meteor and I survive because of her here, right? So that should probably keep me alive. Skeleton is not working correct. No, everything's fine here. Yeah, this gives us only one mage though. It's rounded down, so that's completely fucked. If you gave me 2 mages instead of 3, I maybe would try this. Butcher. There, T10 Butcher. That used to be a challenge. Is tips just for resource? I mean, it's also damage, right? But, I mean, I need a lot of resource. Also, my mages just bugged out and didn't give me resource. Interesting. I don't know about any bug with Widow's Web. What are you waiting for there? The golem owner doesn't work. Great. Why is there so much stuff that is just like not functional?
You know where to find me.
Wait, wasn't like evade, counterstorm build, and like all the good spirit bomb builds of poison, when they're like using Widow's Web? Were they just poisoning stuff up without Widow's Web? Like, what's the problem? Apparently. $147, damn. Wait. What? I thought this was fixed last week already. What the fuck is this? Is it because he has a +1? Okay, dude. Okay, so this looks all like the same here. It's a new exploit, holy. Okay, I'm kind of curious, how much would this add on the region? We'll reach the next breakpoint here, so it should be like +5, +5, +8, right? $160. It's actually +17. So it seems like it's 5, and then 7.5, and then 5, 5, 5, 7.5. Okay. Hmm. Damn. It's quick swap bug. Oh my god. Where's my seal? Did I actually mule it? I had like a 1 of 2 unique jumps. Like, do you just like click this, like ding ding, and then it just goes in? Or what? Oh my god. Oh wait, we have some more here. Like I want to save these, right? Corpse skills. Peter 1 set shot is not really the same set, yes. I'm not sure if it just gives you the same set if you put 3 times the same, so I've been trying to mix them, because earlier I did it like 2 times and I got always the same set back. How did Order and Cook go? Well, you can play the Juggernaut set and have good boss damage, but no clear. You can play the Judgment set, have good clear, but no boss damage. Then you can play the Aura set and you just have no damage at all. At anything. So that's kinda cool. That's Connor for the diamond mine. Seconds. I wonder if I could respawn the favored on the shrine. Yeah, I'm kind of curious actually. I'm gonna wait here. And then complete the objective this way. And just go to the boss. Let's see. No, it seems like objectives are not respawning. Too bad. Ah, actually some stuff is still spawning here. Oh. Okay, he came back, but he didn't count. Oh. There. Oh, it did count. Oh, shit. Let's go. That's funny. Kinda OP, actually. I need to remember that. Let me in. Three there keys on this guy, what the hell? Why is there always no hell tide when I have the objective? This is Bone Spirit I'm playing, yes. Oh. Yo, Sixer, hello. How do you like this item? Can you get in chat? Ah, I see it, okay. Right. Plus one item quality, that looks funny. But yeah, good item actually. GA and GA live, GA all damage. Where's the wound? He rolls 5B for a crit multi, damn. Yeah, you got a perfect roll there actually, right? Did you? Looks like it. That's a lot of B. That's even funnier than with the quality. 6-star. Blood Moon Breachers. Okay. Actually, do I want defensive aspects? It's basically just glints, but my glints is not even maxed, so I should still keep going until I get a maxed one. Gets to 85. There's no hardcore tier list. But don't play Warlock. I can tell you that. No. Thank you. The Necro version of Ball Lightning. Yeah, not quite. It's more like hammered in, but slow. But actually fast. So I think we're gonna do this. We're gonna put like one cooldown temper. Just to have like a slight reduction for Blood Mist. Because it's 8 seconds cooldown. And I get unstoppable for 4. So now I have to be like really close. I guess I can press our golem a bit faster as well to like start our resolve stacking a bit faster. Because every time I press golem it's 5. And then here maybe we're gonna put like resource 8%. Got 2 ore runes, holy. I'm still at 0. Rarest item in the game, actually. Oh. Have some crit chance. Oh, that's kind of nice actually. Serration. I should put this somewhere. Kind of running out of slots though. Fine, 90. How I feel about leveling another wall plan? Yeah, after like 5 hours, it's okay. And I'm still like kind of busy just making the build and stuff, so it's not too bad. Nice, that's Coldspell sniping me here. And I have no resolve stacks. Dude, they're fucking waiting for me, man. Look at this. This character is still gonna rip at some point. Some bullshit. Yeah, the 9% roots farm is probably not as good anymore now since the event is over. But if you have roots, you can still do it. Most of the stuff comes from, you know, mostly the main caches and the bosses and stuff. So maybe it's fine to do without the event. You're gonna get a bit less out of it and you're not gonna have so much sustain. So you can just use your roots and at some point they're gone and that's it basically. 3 roots now. But yeah. If you have many roots, you can do the farm until it's over at least for like an hour or 2 or whatever. How important is fracture winter glass or ball lightning? That's pretty insane. Gives you like all the damage, all the mana, movement, everything, no? Even my blood actually kills stuff. Kinda funny. I guess I have most of my stuff working for it now. Actually, my stat shouldn't work for the... Does it? Macabre. Oh, it does work. Okay. Corpse and bone skills. So that doesn't work. New artifacts not doing worth doing. Ah, aber. Oh shit. And the only dungeon affixes that really matter are Material Reserve, Obol Reserve, and Vile Splendor, I guess, or Gold Reserve, if you care about gold. And everything else kind of whatever. Where's the heart? It's gone. What? Okay. Obor's gold. Vile Splendor, which is also gold. And Material Reserve. Material is the best. I wanna run that every time when you get one.
Let's do it then.
I think there was a time when you could get the gold buff in the Arion, but I'm not sure if that's still a thing. Ninja of Hate has a higher chance of dropping meth keys. I haven't really noticed that, but I also haven't really found him, to be fair. I get a lot of Croxes from Whispers. It's his dog and all. I mean, it makes sense, I guess. It's also a sufficiently tough boss to drop that, I guess. Can you solve gems when you transfigure an item? Yes. Durant Faith or Chromancer. That sounds balanced. I'm a big Chromancer enjoyer, maybe I should revive it. Chromancer and Gemling changes. Holy. Maybe it's mercenary time after all.
Step up to my anvil. That's it for that piece.
Absolutely zero S tier builds. Well, that's impossible when I haven't played any of those classes yet, right? And that's also not really the goal. So, that's fine.
Fate isn't it?
Care for a game of chance? Hey, it's also, yeah.
I'm doing Bone Spirit Necro right now. That's a defensive skill, huh? Ardent Bones. Ah, that's that one. 25% DR. When you take damage, you have a 50% chance to form a corpse. I wonder if that works with Blood Mad Idol. Can I carry this? This is not a new class, this is the Necromancer. The chance to get gem strength when modifiable is somewhere closer to 1 in 500. Yeah, this is kind of like my estimate as well, 1 in 500. And you don't need souls for that, you just first transfigure and then craft. So you save the souls, you just need to get the bases. So basically you can like giga spam obo dungeons and probably get it in like a few hours. And then you craft afterwards basically. Oh, it works. Oh shit, look at this. So you can have Blood Mad Idol on yourself, and you can spawn corpses with hardened bones. I wonder if you can do this even faster when you have Endurance Favoring as well. It's the giga spam corpses. Huh. This could be useful for something. Blood Mad is not bad. You have a 5J item in a game set and not allowed to transfigure without using Entropic. What? Oh, speaking of, actually, I forgot mine. Yeah. Nice, you got 4 quality and indestructible, man. This is sick. Close, actually. 2 bone skills. Oh, man.
Blackboard then.
do you seek?
I think it's spirits attacking us here, holy. Hey, first thing is Bloodseekers drop something, man. Yeah, this is Bone Spirit build. Apparently Sarek has this on the Maxor Guard as well. That's the speed version. Able to like a skeleton mage build. Oof. That's a big ask. But I have 700k toughness. Well, I have 5 res armor for my gear. Yeah, I need some toughness or else it's gonna get blasted at some point, you know? Like sometimes some pits are buggy and there's like monsters right at the entrance. And I start with 5 resolve stacks after the grace period if I press Golem first. And then I get 2 per cast. So I want to have at least like 10-15 resolve stacks before I actually engage a fight. So basically like pre-stack a few of my bone spirits. Which is fine because, you know, I can't really do anything when I don't have them out anyway. And then I just carry them into the next pack. But sometimes there's monsters spawning right at the start of the pit. So you need to have some toughness. If you want to level your barb expertise, you go normal difficulty in a trained dummy room. Paladin versus bosses is so terrible. Well, it's actually actually good if you aim it properly. But I think it's only good on mouse keyboard probably. What build is just a Necro until strong enough for T10 to 12? Well, this Bones build stuff actually came online relatively fast, especially with the Tibbalts. But it seems like it kind of just works if you have a bit of regen and stuff. I was doing Blood Surge with the Bone version and then this. I'm not sure if there's other stuff that is like better early on or something. Maybe just minions might just be good. You can check the leveling tier list, I guess. I didn't level this guy, I just started in Torment 8. I track. Tables is not from any boss, you have to upgrade pants in cube. Yeah, okay, you could imagine Butcher is probably kind of tough on Javelin, that's true. If you don't blast him down instantly. Maybe make sure that for these bosses you're actually on a difficulty where you just free shot him or something and you're fine. Should make up a skeletal mage build. Oh god, veterans are back. Let's go. Yeah, don't we have like minion guides and stuff on Maxwell? I'm pretty sure we have like something there. I'm not sure what it actually is though. But I guess you can make a build around warriors, mages, golem, or even like a mix now, right? I'm not sure how good mix will go though. But the full army could be funny. Yeah, flabby. I have to go in when it pops. I have 30 seconds to go in. Just pick whatever you can and go in. What's a good build and class if you don't currently own either expansion? Oh, it's tough to say. But I guess generally the good builds should still be good, and the bad builds should still be bad. Now there's like a bit of a plus and minus, I guess, depending on the exact details. So if you look at the tier list, you'll get an idea. %, corrupting and frostbite damage. Interesting.
Algier swinging away. Let us plan our next move.
Buy some Pit 95. Am I enjoying or not enjoying Necro? So far it's pretty enjoyable, but it would be better on softcore. It's very spooky, I must say, the start of the run sometimes. Because you start with like negative toughness man, and then you somehow have to build your stacks. On the Paladin this was no problem, but here it's a bit of a problem. Yeah, I had the warriors earlier, but I removed them. But maybe I put them back to get a better start. But I can only do this once I get banished lords, so I can remove the blood wave. Hungry War. I'm gonna save this. Can use a flail as a Necro. I'm ready for D12. Yeah, I just don't want to get one tapped. That's mostly it for now. Damage is no problem. Aiming for it is to 12. I don't know. It's gonna like level my glyphs a bit more and whatever. Trying to get better tables, they're kinda scuffed. I have only 2 stats on these basically. Where's the damage here? Yeah, you want life, armor, auras. Here's our auras and life. Here's armor, auras. Here's life, here's life, here's life, and so on. Here's all 3. Yo, Gratz Jirai, holy. Yeah, Torment max is 12. We are almost there right now on this character.
Oh, it is a waitress, isn't it? I'll be here, swinging away. Ah, mainlander, busy to break another's work.
Hey, well done you.
What will I do? I go in for fresh 70. I should go straight for the lunatic, I think. That works even without anything. Kill a few Guiguaras, you're gonna get the uniques, and there you go. Gonna be online. Just take all your keys you have and go to a Guiguara. Dodged, you gotta check, yes. I mean, the swarms are kind of similar, I guess, with the spiral. How often is he gonna do this move? Yeah, we definitely want to wait a little bit until you go T12. Still need some more damage. Like insane Dragul. But you can get 70 max. That's a lot. Not sure.
Taken apart. Melted down. Now then.
Wait, this thing just has no tag. It's just ultimate and summon. Does this get a tag? Holy shit. How do I rank this up? Is there summon skills? Should probably do amplify at this point, as well as. Oh, Flashy does not count it here. That's nice. Yeah, the problem is not the keeping up the resolve stacks. The problem is getting the resolve stacks before I die, right? I need to get the resolve stacks before I ever see the monster. That's not really a good way to do it. Did I find anything since then? No, it's just like nothing. And we already have infinite dash, ego check. We don't need melee anymore. Just don't play resolve, clueless. Yeah. Then you would have to go double defensive mods to have a chance, I guess. It's kind of rough on this class, to be honest. Necro is just not tanky, I guess. Looking at this here. At least whatever I'm doing here. With Glenn's Anvil, it kind of solves it, but before that, it's rough, I can imagine. Like, when I think back on the Warlock, it was insane. What's my favorite rogue build? It was Barrage. That was a little stinger. I haven't really tried to go to the tutorial for Necro yet. But yeah, I could imagine. I guess it depends on the build, right? Not every build. Actually, every build will run with some unique non-defensive red. At least all the crit builds will run like Enquiries or Casimis or something, right? Enquiries is for blood damage. Blood Moon Breaches is for any crit build. 60%. Yeah, it's kind of rough actually, because there's so many of these uniques here. You have like no defenses. Gonna put defense on neck, man. I wanna see if we get a good chest here. Might not be a bad idea. Put Glyn's Anvil on neck. But I can't because there's gonna be Banish Lord. So... Ugh. It might be interesting to give up Perdition if you manage to get to 100% crit anyway. But that will be tough without Perdition and without Starters. Even on a Necro, man. Necro has a bunch of extra crit, but it's already kinda close for me. Give up Perdition, put Glint's Anvil there. Glints on chest. I can't put anything on neck because they have two unique necks. There's gonna be Banish Lord and Red Blessing. So title will be in one normal slot. Bowsong is always crit chance of ranks. Yeah, but how do you make it permanent? I guess I could do it Diddlers and just accept that we lose a lot of damage, but you know, it's kind of what we gain from Dominate, right? So one is bugged one way, the other one is bugged the other way. It kind of evens out actually. So we could do Diddlers. Yeah. Yeah, Diddlers is currently not working, the damage multi. And like it's a times 2.5. And I think Dominate is probably giving you roughly the same. Like a times 2 something. So yeah, if you imagine both are fixed, then we're actually playing a real build. So we could equip with Diddlers. And then we have Perma Bone Storm. And that gives us Giga cast speed. I like the cast speed actually, it means more zooming. It also solves our crit, basically, by itself. There's also 10 DR. There's also Womb. Yeah, I think I make the force on a two-handed. Rapid ossification. Oh, let me see that. Every 100 essence you spend. Okay, so give up a ring aspect to get this instead of the Diddlers. Then we can keep our two-hander. Which one do we drop though? I guess you can drop the Bone Breaker. So okay, so I'm gonna drop this and Perdition. So it's like together ×3 multi or something. Then we get the chest, which is like a ×2 by itself. And we have the Bone Storm going all the time. The Bone Storm gives us Giga Crit and attack speed. That should make up for the loss. And it's also Confidence and DR. Yeah, but for this to work, we need to drop Blood Wave. And we can only drop Blood Wave once we get a Banished Lord. Because I don't have any other source of all power right now. There's this, but this is like completely awful. We can't do that. This is not often enough. We can't do that. Actually, we could do it, but it's also awful. Yeah, so I need Banished Lords. I mean, it's missing one stat. The 2 to Bone Skills is maybe acceptable, actually. A bit less life. Missing a bit of all and attack speed and all that. Could see if I have some somewhere. Yeah, but you don't want to equip the Banished Lords. The Banished Lords is way stronger equipped than... I mean, you could see what's the difference, actually.